because pretty much we're just staring at this. But hello all. DOS games. That's what we got. 7,425 games in total. This will be an interesting trip throughout history.
Oh, banana.
Banana. I mean, here we're just going to be looking at games for now. I'm sure I'll be playing some of them. So I should have music while we do this. So hang on. Because I can set it up in this location. Like so. This would be a good spot for it. No, I don't. I despise PC speaker stuff. Trust me. PC speaker is something that will die in my hands if we ever stumble upon it. But it's unavoidable with earlier DOS games, because they used DOS speaker, didn't have a proper sound card yet. Well, you can demand anything you want, Lord John. I'll deny it. To me, PC speaker is not nostalgia. To me, PC speaker is torture, because even back in the day, I hated the sound effects. But then again, I was already used to the awesomeness of C64 and Amiga, that when I heard PC speaker, I was like, what is this shit? So, what do you guys want to see? Lord John said he has only one game in mind. I want to hear. What game was it? Highway Hunter. You made this? Does this look familiar? Too bad it doesn't show the picture that I'm looking at right now, the screenshot. Guess that's a different capture if I want to show it. Hang on. Get an idea for it. Not that one. I mean, it's this. Mark. Just a moment. Almost there. Ew. There. That's the screenshot that I'm looking at. So pretty much a Spy Hunter clone. Interesting. To me, it looked like, well, all kinds of shmups. Vertical shmups. Like Swiv, or Xenon 2, or a lot of them that I've played. Hey, Pille Palle. Alright, so we now probably have a capture for the screenshots. I do have some game installed. Out of curiosity, you know, games for future gameplay. So, any other game? You guys want to find out if it's here? Goblin, how about you give me one? And more cats, you give me one. Oh, Alley Cat. I don't see Alley Cat. Oh, there it is. There's Alley Cat. Now that's classic. Yeah, it has to be an individual capture of the screenshot, apparently. Because it's not showing up the opened image. That's what I'm looking at right now. Ah, well. I mean, you guys can see it right up there. Well enough. Good luck getting PC Junior running on DOSBox. I don't need no luck. The people who made this collection already made the necessary adjustments to make all the games work, Lord John. I mean, I've seen that some of the games are PC Junior, you know, editions. And I'm sure they will work just fine. Hey, Pest. No results were found for Winged. We're just looking through the stuff, Pest. So, yeah, you can request. I'm not most likely not gonna be playing it. I just want to see what kind of nostalgia trip people can go. Hang on. I'm also getting curious if somebody suggests a game that they want me to look up, and if it doesn't show up here, I'm just wondering, is it correct? I'm not seeing anything in Moby Games. There's no Winged Warrior in Abandonware either. So it could be that Mocat is remembering the title wrong? Scorched Earth is here by Pille Palle, trust me, I know. Of course, I looked it up myself immediately. So let's see, what's the next one? Wacky Wheels. I mean, it's a possibility that the people easily can remember things wrong. There's Wacky Wheels. So Wacky Wheels is here. So you did remember it correctly. Winged Warrior. Huh. Maybe they'll add it to the collection at some point. You never know. It's weird that it's not on Moby Games or My Abandonware. You would think that you would find them there. I use them a lot to find about information on games. Must be. Must be really rare if it's not even on My Abandonware or Moby Games. Licensed demo. Was this even released then? Oh well. So what was the next one? Let's move on. There's Super Off-Road. Yep, I played the shit out of that on Amiga. I wonder about the DOS version. There's Animal Quest. Game concept by Nancy Ayesh. Huh. A puzzle education game. There's Iron Blood. And then there's Iron and Blood. So it's a action fighting game. Or a 3D. Are the D&D Gold Box games there? Yes, but I removed them because I have them on GOG. I remove every game that I know that I have, that I own on GOG. I will not play them through here. I will install them on GOG if I want to play them. No licensed games will be in this list. At least in the licensed in the way that they are currently on sale somewhere. It's still on sale. An official Windows port is available. Winged Warrior? Really? Huh. You can get a trial version or pay almost 3 euros for it. Well. Okay, you guys are just going all nuts. So I will have to take a document, start writing these down because I cannot keep up. First, everybody clean your pants. Make sure that you didn't moist them too much, and then slow it down. After you go wash your pants, then slow. I think if you're gonna be, let's do it like we do with the regular quest night. If you're going to want me to find a game in the list, use the highlight message, because otherwise I'm gonna lose all of these game names in the chat. Like currently I'm having trouble trying to find which ones you want me to look for. But so with the light download, you just get the interface, and it's easy to download the game if you want it. Very easy. You just right-click, click install, then it will ask you questions. You just say yes, 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 and Bob's your uncle. A lot of the ones I played are educational games. That was my beginnings. See? That's much better. I already had Scunny Cart and Mass Destruction in the list, so let's start with Ernie's Big Splash and Run, and now I had Zany Golf in there. Alright, so I didn't get all of it, after all. Alright, let's start, shall we? Let's take this first one that I wrote, which is Scunny. But you said Scunny Cart. Scunny is Desert Raid. Oh, Scunny Cart. There it is. The first one. Who the heck is Scunny? Why are there so many games of them? There's also Scunny and Rosie, Scunny's Desert Raid, Scunny Cart, Scunny in the Wild West. This is all Copysoft. I don't know who. This Scunny Special Edition is by Magic Touch, so it's a different company. This is Scunny Lost in Space, Scunny Save Our Pizzas. What the fuck is Scunny? I've never heard of them. Oh, then again, DOS was not my thing, so. Bastardization of Wacky Wheels. Looks like Mario Kart. Just gonna say it, if someone asks for them, write their name and burn them. You're not asking for it then? I thought your thing was to try to drive me nuts. Zany Golf is here, which means I have to check on GOG. I don't have Zany Golf there. Alright. I don't think they even sell Zany Golf. Let me check. They do! Currently it's on sale for €2. Just a moment as I buy Zany Golf for myself, so I can remove it from the Exodus. It's only €2. There. So, Zany Golf. Delete. Yep. Here's a classic, Scorched Earth. They even got this screenshot from Moby Games because it said so on the bottom right. Ah, the mother of all games. Yes. Anybody who's anybody ever played any DOS games, Scorched Earth has to be on the list. I know the command doesn't work here, I'll still use it. I'll have to ask how that command works. So I can get the code for myself. Start using it. I remember a clone of Scorched Earth that was called the Scorched Tanks. How about Scorched Planet? this is a first-person shooter kind of a thing. But I remember Scorched Tanks, yeah. But for me, the clone that I played the shit out of was on the Amiga, and it's Char. Char is a great game. I played it many times on stream, you guys know it too. Mass destruction. Apparently, you just attack everything that comes at you with various types of weapons. That's all they needed to describe there. Just shoot everything with the various weaponry. That's all I need. Ernie's Big Splash. Should have known that it would be Sesame Street. There's also Ernie's Magic Shapes. Oh, there's plenty of Sesame Street stuff here. I've seen Big Bird's face there too, and I think I've seen Elmo's face somewhere. Maybe even the Count and Oscar. So pretty much I'm sure they have all the Sesame Street DOS games around here. I see a Quake symbol. That's because it is Quake. Mission Pack 2, Dissolution of Eternity. An original Quake add-on. Ant-Run. This is the one that I think it was Gabriel who said to look it up. I know it's so old and playing it through DOSBox is bad. Well, not through DOSBox, but using it from Exodus would be bad. So if I find them, and I own them on... Let me actually check. I also need to check this. Yep. Doom 64, all Dooms, and Doom 3. And I mean Doom 1, Doom 2, Enhanced, Master Levels, Final, Ultimate. I got all the Dooms on GOG. So all the Dooms in here, gotta remove. Oh yeah, you wanted me to look for ant attack as well. It's right here. So you exterminate ants that are trying to take your picnic baskets. Well, at least it's not a bear with a bright green cravat. Why does it show up when you search for Ernie? Because I didn't type in Ernie with an E at the end. I just went Ernie with an I, so it's part of eternity. That's why. Hey, Skim. Oh, where was I? Antron, Ant Attack. Alright. Doofus! So McCall was playing this today. Pretty generic jump and run. Yeah. No life bar. So one hit kills. Got it. No Beavis and Butthead. But then again, Beavis and Butthead games were mostly in... I think they were more in the Windows era. Of course there's Altered Beast. That's one that was on everything. And there's Final Doom. Let's see, Doom. There's Doom. Delete. Of course, there's gonna be all these rip-offs of Doom. Those I can keep. But the official ones, Doom 2, Hell on Earth, out. Final Doom, out. Doom the Roguelike, Doom Exowad, Doom 2D, Doom 4. Any other Doom that I missed? Well, I guess I missed on Quake. Yeah. No, that's original Quake. I got the Quake games on GOG as well, I think. I should. Yep. I got Quake 1, 2, 3, and 4. So you... While we're at it, might as well find all the other Quake games and get rid of them if they're here. I mean, since I got rid of the first game, might as well get rid of the mission packs. I think the GOG versions has them anyway. Alright. Next. Zetax. A shmup. Did you know there were 2 Beavis and Butthead adventure games for Windows? Yes, I did. Virtual Stupidity and Do You, yes. Yeah. Can't remember. I never played Do You. I only had Virtual Stupidity. I played the shit out of that. Mega Man 3, and Mega Man 1, and Mega Man X. I can only wonder why. Why? Why? Well, this is actually pretty much just Mega Man X. But why these two? Like, what the fuck were they thinking? Yeah, sometimes when it's a very weird file, you have to do a lot of work to make it proper. Because Capcom forced High-Tech to make a game with no relation into Mega Man. Not kidding. I got nothing to say. That is just absolutely insane. There's Word Rescue. And there's Math Rescue. Plus. Nope, they are. They are completely different games, Darkwind, with different, you know, bosses and the robot bosses and everything, and the gameplay is absolutely horrible. They were born as totally different games, and Capcom said, hey, publish it as Mega Man. It'll sell. I don't think they did. Or maybe they did. But they're still horrible games. No music, PC speaker sound effects. The first has CGA graphics, as in colors. You want to play a Mega Man that is nothing but cyan and purple? And black and white? Which means I have to take a look at them for my blog. Do that and you will curse Mega Man forever. Pickle Wars exist. Since you just mentioned it, there, Pickle Wars. Rollin'. That's what Mark said. Rollin'. Have I played this on Amiga? I don't know. Maybe a game that is similar to this. I've already reviewed International Ninja Rabbits for this Easter. I'm sorry. Let me take a break from bad games, please. I know International Ninja Rabbits. Why did you torture yourself like this? It's not worth it. Hey, Timur. Enchantasy, quest for the Eternal Grimoire. What do I mean, no way? It's right there. Apparently they have it. They found it. They have it. There it is.
Why is the character's name Eradan?
Where's Mr. Eradan? The character's name is Eradan. We need to ask Mr. Eradan where they got their name from. If it's from this game, cool. How many games does this hold? 7,425 is how many I have. I don't see any number maze challenge. Didn't suggest jazz cause it's so well known, not to mention it's on GOG. Although I should check it if it's here. So what was it? Nightmare 3D. Oh, there it is. Nightmare 3D. Poor literacy is cool. Ah. An FPS. A horror-themed FPS. And a sequel to the adventure game Hugo 3? This is Hugo? Hey, extra seeker. Apparently this is Hugo. It's a sequel to Hugo 3. Penelope is kidnapped by the nefarious Dr. Hammerstein, who intends to conduct terrifying experiments on her. Hugo has to explore Doctor's twisted mansion, travel through underground caverns, and eventually face the villain himself and rescue his sweetheart. So it's an FPS with puzzle elements. Right. I was wondering, what did I need to check to find out here? Yeah, jazz. That's what I wanted to look for. I have Jazz Jackrabbit 2 collection, but not Jazz Jackrabbit 1 collection. These are all Jackrabbit 1, right? Jazz Jackrabbit, then there's the CD-ROM version, Holiday Hair 1994, and 1995. Hey, Sonic. We haven't played any games, Sonic. We're just going through them. People are curious to see what games there are on Exodus. And so far, everybody's been very surprised. A Space Dude game? Could you be more specific? Just Space Dude. Okay. Space Dude. Right there. You don't need to think about the year, Mokach, just all we need is the name, and that's it. Math Rabbit. There. There's Math Rabbit from 86 and Math Rabbit from 93. This is the deluxe version, apparently. It's the same game, but just upgraded. '93, the one you played. Alright. Looks like a fun game. Oh, it's Learning Company. Yeah. The Learning Company had a lot of fun games. I can't remember what I played from the Learning Company, but I'm sure I played a few. Oh, I know UG. There's UG. UG. Yep, this is, I think it has a different name on the Amiga. Maybe. Yeah, but this is a caveman space taxi. That's what this is. I tried playing this. It went horribly wrong. Yeah, that is the Tongue of the Fat Man. It's a fighting game. Like a Street Fighter. It's not. Don't ask. There's Lion King right there. Yeah, it's the same platformer as on any other versions. Heard of it from Ashes. There's the Numbers Munchers, Word Munchers, and Super Munchers. The challenge continues. 1990 and 1991. Oh, that's Mech. Nice. Mech is the company that created Oregon Trail. And Amazon Trail, I think. Ah, Freddy Farkas. Ah, Dungeon Keeper. Realms of Haunting. Yes. I gotta get rid of those that I own for real. Realms of Haunting was a fun game. No, we are not looking for Goody. We're looking for Google, but apparently Google bonus disc doesn't appear here. I think they only have Amazon Trail first game. The others were Windows 3.1 editions. Yeah. There it is. Amazon Trail, the first. 1993. The others became Windows games. So, they were on CD. Yeah, Mac and Windows. I remember because I found Amazon Trail 2, the 3.1 version of it. I tried to make it work on PCM, but couldn't get it to work. I mean, there is a Windows version of it, a proper later, like 95 version. I could probably play that on DOSBox, maybe. But I have installed this. I want to play it. I've never played Amazon Trail, only Oregon Trail. Oh, that's actually a good point. Is Afterlife here? Yep, there's Afterlife. Yep. There's only one thing we can do with Afterlife. It is a SimCity clone with a very unique gameplay, because you work both heaven and hell, and it's also funny as heck. Yeah, I played it. Yeah, I streamed it once, and it was funny. I liked it. If I go find the Afterlife. Yep, in library on the GOG. So this Afterlife is going into the Afterlife now. As a kid, I couldn't figure out because it's the complexity. It's very complex, that's true. Very complex of a game. But once you get into it, and you have, since I had already played many SimCity games, I kind of got into it pretty quickly. But it's still very complex. It's like, it's one of those that in order to get this and this, you need to first get this and this. So it's kind of like playing Command and Conquer that way, that if you want to get this building open, you need to build these buildings first. I remember Reader Rabbit vaguely. There's a lot of Reader Rabbits. Reader Rabbit. Apparently there's also Ninja Rabbits and International Ninja Rabbits, but let's not give any more nightmares back to Darkwind. Didn't the Learning Company also make a deal with Disney to make those Mickey Mouse games and Goofy games? Oh, there's the first Reader Rabbit. I'm gonna look up Mickey. Oh yeah, it was Sierra and Westwood that I had some Mickey games. This is Sierra's adventure game with Mickey, and this is Westwood's game, educational. But I thought that, I thought that Learning Company also had. I guess I was confused. It was Sierra and others, but not the Learning Company. I don't know. Might be. Could be fun. Math Blaster! Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division, fractions and decimals, and data disk. And there's the plus. This tells me everything about the game right here, this screenshot. Hey look, Donald Duck's Playground. Alphabet Chase, and McDonald Land. Also known as McKids. You know, this platformer. I was being sarcastic, past that it did not tell me anything about the game. It was just a picture of some background and a space rocket. Like, the worst kind of a screenshot you could put up. Night Raid. Huh. So it's like a paratroopers. Oh yeah, a remake of the classic paratrooper. Hey, I recognize paratrooper. I played a paratrooper clone on C64. Well, it was called paratrooper, so. Wasn't there an ugly CGA Donald Duck game by Sierra? I don't know. Hey, Saradak, does this have any finished DOS games like Mind Bombers? Oi, boy, does it, and how? Guess what game I already have installed here? I wonder if it's Mind Bombers. Hey, Bannigan. I played Mind Bombers way too much back in the day. My friend had it on their computer and we played it a lot. Ei oo yhtään vitun Unoa. I know that Sierra did some basic Disney games. I thought Donald Duck's Playground was one of them. No, you're thinking about Winnie the Pooh. This. Well, here the screenshot is... I mean, this is probably a PC JR version. Because the original had the CGA. The CGA graphics, so all of this would be just no background colors and maybe cyan and purple. These looked hideous. Ah. Good eye there, Pest. Boink. And boink. Had to get rid of those. But yeah, 7th Guest and 11th Hour were DOS games. Of course, they were on Windows, but they also, you could play them on DOS with the CD. I think. I mean, I'm sure that they had a release for MS-DOS. But I could be wrong. No Taipei. Seventh was a DOS game first. Yeah. Maybe they made the 11th Hour a DOS game as well. Maybe. Hey, Alan. Yeah, there's no Taipei here. I don't see Taipei anywhere. Kilgore might know, but he's not awake yet. I mean, he might appear here. He was around yesterday when I was playing Overseer. And I told him that I'm doing this today. Just DOS games here. I got the wide label re-release. Maybe it's the Windows version. Seventh Guest released 1993 on DOS. And 11th Hour 1995 on DOS. So yes, they're both DOS games. I just went to Moby Games to check. Oh, Taipei did sound familiar. I think I played it on the Amiga. I liked playing those one single-player Mahjong games. Taipei 1990. Yep, that's exactly what it is. From the screenshots right away. Oh, it's Windows 3.x. That's why it's not here, Mocats. It's a Windows game. Not DOS. Ba-dum-ba-dum, do-do-da-da-da-dum, do-do-da-da-dum, do-do-da. Hey, look, Earthworm Jim. Earthworm Jim and Earthworm Jim 2. Yep, gotta say bye to them because I'm sure I have them also on GOG. Oh. I don't, but I will. I should buy the collection. I mean, the collection is much cheaper than all the 3 games separately, because the collection is all the 3 games together. I'll wishlist it. Maybe at some point it'll go on sale. Still. And also. There they go. No more Earthworm Jim. At least here. There's Hugo. The same game that is on the Amiga. Then there's Hugo 4. Hugo 5. Hugo 3. Hugo 2 and 1 and 2. So yeah, there's plenty of Hugo games. These are all the same mobile games that you played back in the day with the phone. Are these ROMs? They're the disc, CD, whatever images they are. It uses DOSBox, yes. As far as I've seen, all of it has been DOSBox. There. Battlezone. I do not know, Sonic. It doesn't say. So these have to get installed anyway, yes. I mean, that's this is just the front. But if I want to play the games, I need to download them and install them. Which I've done with several games already. Doesn't say anywhere here what languages the games might hold. I mean, if this is the same as the Amiga version is, as far as I can tell, it should also be in Finnish. Yeah, no Jizzball. Jizzball, 1992 Windows 3.x. So you're remembering a lot of Windows 3.x games. I guess you didn't realize that it's a totally different system. I was wondering if it were quicker to play them on this rather than using GOG, but yeah. I would say that it's pretty much the same pace. Here with the, at least here, the better option, Pest, is that when you start up the game, it'll give you options on what version you want to play. Which GOG really doesn't give you. It doesn't give you an option for that. Let me show you. Let me show you what I'm talking about. I mean, sometimes, but not always. It's not always. So, let me show you a good example here. Which is Dune.
Yeah, boy.
When I start up the game, let's hope it actually shows you guys. See? So I can play the floppy or CD version using Sound Blaster, MT32 or Adlin. And with other games, it might be exactly that, Pest, that you could choose what kind of version you want to play, like EGA, VGA, or such. But mostly it's this, of which sound option you want. Hey, Spaghetti! So I just wanted to show you an example of what they have here, which is really cool, if you ask me. Loom version on Loom version on GOG is the VGA CD version, not the better EGA version. They do have Loom here, but I've already removed it. But I'm sure here, even with Loom, they would have the option: do you want the EGA, VGA, CD version, floppy disk version, and which version you want? I've pretty much removed all LucasArts and Sierra games that are on sale on GOG and Steam, so we won't be seeing them here. Got rid of them almost all, and we still had Freddy Farkas there. I'm sure that there might be still some games that are here. Hey, look, Commander Keen. I think I've had a lot of more games here. Yep, there's Command & Conquer. And Red Alert. And also the add-on of Red Dawn. I got a present for you. That's a good question. Stupid GOG and your search engine. I don't think Command & Conquer is on GOG anyway. Command & Conquer is freaking awesome. I do have the remake edition. I do have it on Steam, but the GOG doesn't have Command and Conquer. I do have it on Steam. So I should get rid of these, shouldn't I? Oh, they did have a covert action here, Bannigan, but I have already removed it because I have it on GOG. You own the Decade Collection, physical. Oh, they have all those stupid MS-DOS Mario games, small cats. So search Mario and blam. Mario Bros. VGA, Mario's Missing, even CD-ROM Deluxe version, teaches sums, teaches typing, the freaking CD-ROM collection, Game Gallery, Time Machine Deluxe. Ugh. I mean, the Mario is Missing CD-ROM Deluxe is the one with the very silly cutscenes. When I did the Mario Vember, I played some of these. I played Mario is Missing, I played the Mario Teaches Typing. The Game Gallery, I tried Time Machine. They're all silly games. But they're not that bad. They're very interesting games. The typing one I did badly on because it uses the American keyboard, so I made a lot of mistakes on it because of, you know, where some of your accents are located on. So fuck you, Mario! Not understanding European keyboards. Asshole! There's no thief here. So Thief's games were apparently Windows. The only thief here is Bart's Tale 3. I don't think they even... Maybe they have System Shock 1. Yep. Because System Shock 1 was a DOS game. Out of here. There's Golden Axe. I can only wonder how bad this DOS version is. And also, I saw something that I need to get rid of. Hey there, Blake Stone. How about you get out of here? I own you. And I played you already. I should replay Blake Stone at some point, like next year, maybe. They do have Redneck Rampage. See? All of it. Redneck Rampage, Redneck Rise Again, Redneck Rampage, Sucking Groots on Route 66. So you want to be a redneck. Hey, wait, that's not a Redneck Rampage, is it? 75 levels and 50 multiplayer levels and maps comprised from a contest for Redneck Rampage. So yeah, this is a add-on. And we got Red Dead Deer Hunting. What? This is hunting with attitude. Battle Chess is gone already, Mocats. Battle Chess was here, not anymore. For reasons. Yeah, Redneck Rampage Collection is on GOG. There's only one thing I can do about that. Wishlist it, and get rid of these. Delete. Delete. Love the RM3. Yep. I'll keep the... Well, actually, I don't need this anymore because the main game is gone. But I'll keep this. Even though I'm sure it requires the main game, but... Just out of curiosity. Chip challenge! Right there. Never again. Tapa kaikki, jos se vittu on täällä. Yeah, Jill of the Jungle is here, and I have already... I think I got rid of it already. No, I did not. Delete. 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 I have the trilogy on GOG. Vixen is here, I've actually installed it. I'm sure Saradak just named it jokingly, but the fucking game is here. The freaking ultimate version of it too. The ultimate tapan kaikki. This is a Finnish game that is literally called I'll Kill Everyone. And you can imagine what it is, what you do. A top view game of killing everyone. Yes, with math quizzes, yeah, you kill them. If you don't solve this, you will die. 2 plus 5 is, I don't know. It's more like Hotline Miami. If I would compare it to something, Hotline Miami. I'm actually quite surprised that they have this. Yep. That makes me only think of one thing. For fuck's sake, they have Lotta. Lotta, the ultimate challenge. The simple racing game with the car Lotta. What other stupid Finnish games can we think of? Well, there's Blasteroids. Then there's Asteroid Pilot. I don't think there's like proper asteroids. Oh, they're just clones. Just clones of asteroids, but not the original. They don't have Pro Pilkki. Well, Pro Pilkki wasn't even a DOS game. That was a Windows. It came with the Windows 95. I think I have Pro Pilkki 2 on my computer. They have Carmageddon. No Max Payne though. Yeah, Max Payne was a Windows. But they have Carmageddon Max Pack. Which means I need to get rid of the Carmageddon games. And if I type in Carm, I get all the Where is Carmen San Diego games. There's so many of them. Holy shit. But yeah, the Carmageddon I have on GOG, for sure. Yeah, I got max damage, I got TDR 2000, Armageddon 2, max pack, I got them all. So you, my friend, max pack. Grand Theft Auto and GTA London. Oops. It disappeared. No tri-peaks. Tri-Peak Solitaire 2003. Yeah, that's a browser game. Would you buy C64 games if they came to GOG? Depends on the game. But most likely, yes. Hey, look, Death Rally. We know what to do with this one. As far as I remember, Death Rally is on Steam. Yeah, I've got it on Steam. So this Death Rally. No, I don't find Death Rally on GOG. Yeah, it's not on GOG, not even the remake. I mean, the remake is on Steam, but you can also get, because you own that, you also can install the original Death Rally, which is a lot better. The remake is way too easy. Volvo Road Rally game. Cool. Lombard RAC Rally. Looks kind of cool. Although I remember the time Remedy offered it for free while selling it on Steam. Is this stream an excuse to clean up your DOS collection? I never had DOS, Darkwind. I only played DOS games either in school or with a friend's place, or at a friend's place. I never had a PC with DOS. You know, later on I did. Of course, I did have a PC with DOS in it, but that was only after 2000s. Before 2000s, I didn't own a PC. So I very rarely got to play DOS games. And those that I did get to play were only a few. So a lot of this is what I've missed in my life in the past. DOS has so many Wheel of Fortunes. Like, so many. See? Wheel of Fortune, 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 Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune, Wheel of Fortune, Wheel of Fortune. And Wheel of Fortune. So many. And of course, Prince of Persia is here. See? Right there. And that's the 4D version. This is Prince of Persia right here. Original. And there's Prince of Persia 2. The Shadow and Flame. Well, I wasn't sure that's what they were asking, Gabriel. I mean, it can't be interpreted two ways, and I interpreted it the other way. But I interpreted it wrong now that I think about it. Yeah, it's not an excuse to clean up my DOS collection other than getting rid of games that I already own on the GOG, you know, legitimately own them. So I'm getting rid of the copies of them. They shouldn't be here, because the games are still sold. Because that's pirating, and we do not condone pirating. I would rather just have games that are impossible to get anywhere. So, that's what this is for. I actually get to experience DOS games that I've never experienced before. And that's where you guys come in. Who knows whether I have answered the question either. I think you might have been doing a better job at it. There's a lot you missed even with regard to adventure and RPG games, yes. And anything else, FPSs, racing, platforming, anything. I mean, pretty much the only things that I played back in the day, especially in school, there were a couple of educational games. Then there was Commander Keen 4. I remember it specifically being 4. And later on I played GTA 1 and 2. Well, 1 with my friend, but I got a GTA for myself on the PlayStation 1. What else did we play? Well, of course, Scorched Earth. Good old Q-Basic stuff. We did a lot of that. Well, games here and there that would be well known everywhere. Slicks and Slides. That's a classic. There it is. Good old Slicks and Slides. Man, this is also a game I played. Another Finnish game. Timo Kauppinen. Corridor 7 is not here anymore. I own it on GOG, so I removed it. Filter your GOG library by system to delete them all in here. Let me guess, you can do that on the browser? Not on Galaxy? Games. I got 828 games on GOG. Latest that I bought was Cyclones and Zadie Golf. The system doesn't have DOS. The oldest one that you can get to is XP. I guess that will work. Yeah, it definitely has plenty of DOS games here now. No, there wasn't Rally Sport. At least I didn't notice a Rally Sport. Even though Rally Sport is on DOS. Let me check again. There it is. I just didn't notice it. Rally Sport. Jukka Jäkälä. Didn't I watch, I think, Kalastelia played this at one point. Or maybe he didn't. I've seen this somewhere. You can actually drive over the people. Yeah, Might and Magic games were here. Emphasis on were. Actually, I should check that I did remove Corridor. No, Corridor 7 is still there. Yeah, I do own it. Yeah, on GOG. So... King's Quest, removed. Ultima, removed. Like I said, I've removed all of Sierra games already. Although I did miss Freddy Farkas. And I've also removed the LucasArts games. Speed Racer? Really? There's a racing game based on Speed Racer? Oh. If they don't go "oh" during the gameplay, it's not a good Speed Racer. It's gotta have that bad dubbing. Stunts! And Stunt Island. Woohoo! And Stunt Car Racer. Or Stunt Track Racer. Yeah, stunts. I remember playing that. Yeah, that is Stunt Car Racer. Apparently on DOS it was renamed to Stunt Track Racer. Hey, Schmo Knight. Racer X wrecks you at the end of every race. Not a big surprise. Speedball 2. Yeah, there it is. Speedball 1 and Speedball 2. Brutal Deluxe. I can only imagine how bad the sounds are on the DOS version. Speedball 2 is not on GOG, but there is that HD version that is on Steam. I'm not gonna remove this. This is the DOS version. The HD is a remaster. It's a different game. That's how I see it. I played Speedball 1 as well. It's just, you could call it, it's a beta version of Speedball 2. It's not as good. I mean, Speedball 2 definitely honed it in with the proper gameplay and everything. Yeah, prototype, yeah. I mean, it did sell well, and it is okay, but Speedball 2 just ramped it up. It's only, yeah, I would say average. The C64 version is really bad. Hey, Vorsti. Hey, look at that, 4D boxing. You guys remember this from Amiga, as I played it? Gorillas throwing bananas is what you're thinking of, Mocats, and it is gorillas. I'd be surprised if... because it is a Q-basic game, so I don't think it would be here. Holy fucking shit, they have Q-basic gorillas! I will play nothing else but gorillas for the rest of the stream. Forget looking at other games, we're playing fucking gorillas. And there's a deluxe version? Somebody made a deluxe edition in 2007. The original Q-basic is from 91. There's even nipples? I got a lot of Q-basic stuff here. Don't even remember any of these. All I remember is gorillas, and I kind of remember nipples. The fuck? Okay. Let's put the Q-basic. So pretty much all the Q-basic is gorillas, nibbles, and the deluxe edition. The only things that we did with Q-basic was to play gorillas and make very, 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 very stupid text adventures to each other. Lots of in-jokes and all that, just nonsense. That's what we did. Now I know a game this doesn't have, Kali-Yamato. Well, I think Saradag is correct. There is no Kali-Yamato. Ah! Pizza worm! I spent way too many hours during class playing this. I was never a computer nerd. I played the game, not make it. Ah, Zorlim. I forgot about Pizza Mato, the flashbacks. I spent way too much time playing that thing. That was so good. I just remembered a great game from my childhood, Bouncing Babies. You mean this one? See, this is exactly what I wanted from this, doing this first stream of Exodus. Just going down memory lane, to the past, nostalgia. Remembering games that you definitely have forgotten, like Pizza Worm. I did remember that one. Yeah, we've seen already Alley Cat. But since Worsty wasn't here since the beginning, you're welcome. There you go, Alley Cat. Yeah, because I can play games that you guys played in the past, so I can experience some games that I've never experienced. Like, pretty much all of the games that you have, that we've looked up here, there's plenty of them that I've never even heard of. But first, we need to get rid of Phantasmagoria games. Phantasmagoria and Phantasmagoria 2. Worms United. That's what they got. I don't think the original Worms are sold anywhere. It's just from Armageddon onwards. Yeah, Final Fantasy was only on Nintendo. There was no PC versions until later, which is Final Fantasy VII. So before that, there was none, and for DOS. I mean, if it had been, it would have been like Final Fantasy 5 or something. Super Nintendo era. But they never translated those. Oh, they do have Worms United. I have it in my library. So, Worms United. Out of here. You know what would be an awful idea? Switching between Commodore and DOS games on Sunday. Yeah, it would be. It's a very horrible idea. Sunday is only for Commodore gaming. Either C64 or Amiga. No DOS. There's Captain Comic. The Adventures of Captain Comic? Yeah, but they didn't have Worms 2 here. Only Worms United. Did Zorlin make a beach volley game? Let's find out. Maybe they have it. Well, Kings of the Beach is EA. Electronic Arts. There it is. Zorlim's Arcade Volleyball. I remember this. I never played it myself. Doom we already got rid of. Duke Nukem is here. All of the Duke Nukem games. I don't know about Star Wars though. I already said Sunday is for Commodore 64 or Amiga. It has always been and it will always be. DOS will be its own day. There's Duke Nukem. And Duke Nukem. I know, Duke Nukem is being sold. Sadly not on GOG. But the system will be the same. We can request games. I'd say yes, but it depends on... I haven't really thought it out yet. We're still... I mean, this is a whole new thing, Pest. So we're still honing the idea. So I won't say anything yet. We will not put anything on stone. Other than one day will it become DOS Day. That's the only thing that's on stone right now. Duke 1 and 2 are being sold on the Zoom store. Ah. Alright. So I need to get rid of 3D, Duke Nukem 2, Duke Nukem, Duke Nukem, Duke Nukem. Pretty much all of these. Ah, these are episodes. This is Duke Nukem 1, but it's the 3 episodes separately. And there's Total Meltdown, the Penthouse Paradise, Duke Nukem 2, Atomic Edition, and 3D. No, I have not, Mocats, but I will. Yeah, they do have dark forces here. Oops! It vanished. Hey, they even got TIE Fighter. The Collector CD-ROM. Man, I should stop coughing. Suddenly the game disappears. There's even X-Wing. It's almost like the games are stuck in my throat and I need to, you know, spit them out. It's the reason because I own them. They're games that are sold. I can't have them here. I will play them legit, Borsty. That's what I'm doing here. We're just going through memory lane, but also removing games that are currently still sold. If I own them on GOG or Steam, yep, Rebel Assault 1 and 2 are on GOG. So, Rebel Assault. And Rebel Assault 2. Out the window. Corn Cob, I think, is here. It should be. Yeah, there's Corn Cob 3D, the Other Worlds campaign, and also Deluxe. So there it is, Corn Cob. Janitor Joe. I trust you. I trust you. Blood. There it is. Blood. Also, the horrible blood net. Oi. What's Warcraft doing there? Should've been here. Yep.
Work. Tapu. Suck. Me, that sounds like Yoda. Do I?
Yeah, but these work rats are gonna go away. If it's something I have to pay for and there's enough reviews, then yeah, I agree. But for free stuff, I just try it anyway. I mean, that's the beauty with these old games. They're free. I can just test them out, see if they're good or not. I mean, that's why I have so many games already installed. Because I want to try them out. But I am with Pest here. I go with reviews on games. Because what better to trust than view reviews from, users. Especially on the GOG and Steam, I don't mean reviews from critics on websites or anything. I mean user reviews. A roguelike dungeon crawl on CGA. I'm sure everything will be fine, Spicky. At least so I hope. Metacritic is a good source. I do have to agree on that Metacritic actually is a good source for reviews. They usually have the same kind of points that I would give to a game when I check them out. Legacy of the Ancients. Huh. A role-playing game. Same engine as Questron. I'm very reversed. I found that there are many games I like with the mass reviews disliking it, and games I dislike with the mass reviews liking it. That is called a personal opinion, which nobody can go against. So, I mean, a lot of people will go against, but you just tell them to fuck off. Because it's your opinion about the thing. Beneath Apple Manor was a roguelike that was released before Rogue. I think I've heard that story before. Too bad things cannot be called, oh, this is a Beneath Apple Manor-like. Or would it be BAM-like? Actually, that would have been better than roguelike. Hey, this is BAM-like, Beneath Apple Manor-like. Cool. Would be much better than Rogue. It's like people are just following trends nowadays instead of developing their own opinions. Exactly. You gotta make your own opinion. Don't just follow the do not just follow the trend train. Follow your own guts, your own heart, your own mind. Too bad a lot of people these days don't know how to do that. Instead, they become sheep. They follow blindly where somebody leads them. Alien Legacy. I wonder where I've heard of this before. There also were games that were Souls-like before Dark Souls, or Demon Souls, I should say. Meh. How does a Finnish sheep go? Bah. Ah. A platformer. Wemo. If this thing has Invatoxy, I'm banning it. So you're gonna ban Exodus now? I don't even want to know why they have Orcasoft here. As far as I know, at least they don't have Peppa Quest. I hope they don't have Peppa Quest. Because that one I will delete. Did you know From Software existed since the 90s? Wouldn't be surprised. Speaking of Dark Souls, the franchise is overrated. Not because of the games, they're fine. 2 was my favorite, but because of their fans. It's always the fans that make things bad. Even many companies have acknowledged that their fans are making things worse. I remember when Pikmin was hated by most people. I loved it. Nowadays it's as popular as some of the other big Nintendo stars. NetHack Falcon's Eye. That's not the NetHack that we were looking for. This is the NetHack we're looking for. NetHack Plus, NetHack minus minus. Let's see if we have Rouge. Well, there's Rogue. Right there. Yep. Rogue was Epic's game? But it says Artificial Intelligence Design. That's not Epic's. Why does it say Epic's? It's not even published by Epic's. Balkai. And there's also Adam. Yeah, all of them are here. Sleuth is here, Goblin. That I can tell you right away. I did look up Sleuth myself. Which version of Adam? 1994? And this is Make Your Adam, so you can actually create your own Adam game. .1.1.1. It says right there which version it is. Again, Adam as well is better played on Windows, still updated and a free version available. NetHack is better played straight from Windows. So don't play these versions. Just go get NetHack and Atom from their websites and play it on Windows. Welcome back, Darkwind. I checked up Sleuth right away because Galera plays this on her stream. It's one of her channel point redemptions to play a game of Sleuth and using all the viewers as character names. I was one of the suspects at one point. I think 1869 is here. Yep, there it is. 1869. So it's a management economy game. You just sail around, sell stuff, buy stuff, sell them. Money, 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 money. Did I miss anything? Alright. Decent, as Pest wrote it. You mean Descent? There's Descent 1, 2, the add-on, Anniversary Edition. That's not Descent. All kinds of Descents. But Descent is sold on GOG, right? I think I have them. Yep, Descent 1, 2, and 3. They're all sold. I actually always pronounced it like decent. It's not decent, it's Descent. You're welcome. So let's get rid of the Descent games, because they are sold on GOG. And the add-ons too, because they're not required anymore. Heroes of Might and Magic were here. For some reason, were. I wonder what the reason is. The only heroes that were on DOS was 1 and 2. I did play a little bit of Descent. I think it was Descent 1 that I played. Never really got into it. So I only played it a little bit. Pirates were here. I think they still are. Yep, there's Pirates Gold. Right there. And there's Pirates. I mean, they're only selling the 2004 remake. At least on GOG. And I think on Steam. Oh, you know now, know now, but back then you didn't. Well, still, you're welcome. I found something I'd been looking for years in my storage boxes, but I don't know if I can mention it here. Well, yeah, I can. It's not that bad. Better play it safe than sorry, right? DOS version wasn't great. I prefer the Amiga and NES versions. You haven't played Pirates if you haven't played the C64 version, Darkwind. I did find something game-related, but not a game. It's a protection box with Chun-Li and Ryu on the front, in some adult exercises. Protection box? Chun-Li, Ryu? Alright. Descent 2 has a guide bot. You find it caged somewhere in the level, and if you free it, it guides you to the next area, door, or whatever, or the stage exit, which is super helpful. I can imagine. I'm sure they're selling the old games on Steam. Probably. Hey, don't you be capturing my Steam. Stupid. Fine, I won't be going to Steam. Apparently it will automatically capture it. I don't want you to guys watch my Steam. Ah! I see! Yes. Didn't have a C64, but my stepdad's brother had one, but I rarely played on it. You have missed out on a lot of good stuff, Darkwind. But I'm biased, so. But still, I highly recommend trying Pirates on C64. You would be highly surprised on how good it is. And probably even think it's better than on the Amiga or NES. Hey, you never know. You make your own opinion, of course, if you ever get your hands on it. Hey, Pump Up Box. Technically, Pump Up Box, yes. It's just called ExoDOS, but technically it is DOS Dreams. 7,400 games here. I don't know how many I've already removed. I'm just removing games that are sold on Steam or GOG. Because I want to play them. I mean, they should be, games should be played legit. Especially if I paid for them. Otherwise, we got everything here. Yeah, Last Ninja has DOS versions, 1 and 2, and Remix, I think. Well, there, 1 and 2. Yeah. You okay there, Armakuni? Your face looks weird. Very intimidating. That's much better. And now we're just taking inventory of what we can request for Mr. Spider-Man when the eventual DOS day becomes a reality. I have some games already installed that I want to try out. I mean, after Soy Bunch, I could play some that I have installed. There's a couple of just learning, like educational games that I want to try out because they might be fun. They're off Richard Scarry's world. That's like nostalgia in so many ways. Apparently, Last Ninja 3 was never on DOS. Or even Remix is not here. It's gonna be interesting. Pump Up Box, you got any DOS game that you remember playing back in the day? Alone in the dark, I have removed stunts. We found it. It's right there. Yeah, I've heard that the DOS versions of Last Ninja are horrible. I guess DOS versions didn't sell that well, which isn't surprising on how shitty DOS joysticks were. I'm sure hard driving and all the other drivings are here. Hard driving 2, race driving, stunts. Yep. Shit. Shit. Never played. I mean, the hard driving 1 is not good. I don't like it. But then again, I played it only on the Amiga, so maybe DOS version is better. Stunts though. Yeah. Now that's a game. Right there. This was so much fun. Me too. Whenever I could get my hands on stunts, I played it. I think it was on a school computer. Hard driving for DOS is horrible, so no matter what version, hard driving is bad. Got it. It drove my computer teacher nuts. I don't think, as far as I remember, my computer teacher didn't care. Because he knew there would be gamers amidst people, so he didn't care that much. But still, he made sure that you did your homework. Removed it. I have Jill of the Jungle on DOS. The DOS, GOG. And I did stream it once because of Mocats asking. And I liked it. Jill of the Jungle is a great one. Another of GOG's successful rituals of reviving games. Yeah. My computer teacher preferred puzzle games, but it was pretty chill. So as long as we didn't play violent games, we could play almost everything. I think that was also a thing for us. No violent games. So we had racing games and platforming games, and educational, of course. I played strip poker on the C64 when I was 10 or 11. Hey, when you got the game, you gotta play, right? And on Commodore 64 and Amiga, it was so easy to get 6 games. No, we didn't have Samantha Fox. We only had the Artworks' strip poker. And of course, 6 games. And some of those pornographic animation discs. You know, put it in, watch an animation, press space to frame by frame kind of thing. At least that's what I remember. He loved pushover, and when I brought the level codes to class, he finished the game with us. Oh, pushover, how you pushed me over the edge. I streamed the pushover until a certain level that kicked my ass so much that I rage quit. Yeah, Artworks was pretty decent on C64 graphics-wise. Yeah. Also, if any of you guys wants to get this for yourself, that's the site that you can get it from. Just scroll down to the bottom of the page and you will see get Exodus version 6 Lite. That is what I'm using. It is just the front end of all the thing. Launch box, list of games, and the pictures, and that's it. Nothing else installed. It's only 5 gigabytes. And from there, you just install the games, which ones you want. The full release is 640 gigabytes because it has magazines, screenshots, soundtracks, books, other extras. So it's heavy as shit. But if you want it... Yeah, the torrent file. Yeah. Exodus V6 Lite. Grab that, download, install, you're good to go. And if you have a Linux, yep. I don't know where the Linux version is. Maybe it's in the torrent. Oh, there it is. There's the manual and get the Linux patch here. There is a link for it, the Linux. And also, for Pest, if you want to get this, the German language pack is there too. There's Lemmings. Winterland, Lemmings. Oh, this is Lemmings 3D. There's Lemmings 2. There's Lemmings 1. There's the Christmas ones. Oh no, more Lemmings. And the Lemmings Chronicles. And the Holiday Lemmings complete pack. So it's the 91 and 92 together. Samantha Fox was good, but the graphics were so bad. I remember seeing screenshots of it. Not good. I played the Lemmings on Amiga, both of them. I had 1 and 2. 2 is so hard. Because if you want to get to the good ending, you need to get everybody to the end, and that is so impossible. I never finished the game because I got stuck on some of the levels. Just too difficult for me. There's Jetpack. Then there's Jetpack. I wonder which one Mark means. 1993 or 1993. They're both the same year. Like, how are we supposed to know which one? Oh. This is a Christmas special, so this is the jetpack that he's talking about. Oh, you don't need to annoy me, Lord John. I've annoyed myself for probably 7 years now to play Lemmings 2. And I still haven't. You're generally really good at puzzle games. Lemmings is the only one that always kicks my ass. Because it's different. You know, you gotta be fast with some of the actions. I'm just not fast enough or smart enough to figure it out. But how about we guys take a little break? And like I said, after the break, I could play some games. I don't see Super Frog. Oh, there it is. Yep, there is Super Frog on the DOS. Yeah, you're correct. I mean, there. All the Frogger games and Super Frog. There is the sound that I hear when school is ending or starting. That's why I put it in there. That was the sound for us. That meant that school is starting, or class is starting, or we're going for lunch, or anything. It was pretty much the overall, you know, indicator that, hey, it's recess time, food time, school time. And this is a great start for this. What we have here is a triple butthole situation.
Those are doors.
See you later, Gabriel. Gotta clean up my friggin' monitor. Is it the Epic Paintballs on GOG nowadays? Pro Pinball, Epic Pinball, yeah, complete collection. Yep, all of them. So if I find any Epic Pinballs on Exodus, they have to be taken out. Also, if I find... Well, maybe we should look at pinball games once we get back to it. Cruel cooking. Can't be ours. It can't be ours to make any kind of decent meal. I'm just eating chips and dip. Some hot salsa dip. Oh. Ooh. Mikey. I mean, I did get the hot salsa dip. Oh, good. Oh, yeah. I haven't had eggs in ages, generally. I just never buy eggs. Although I should. Me too. I love eggs. I just never buy them. Like I said, I should. I love scrambled eggs and boiled eggs.
Bring me eggs. Only eggs can sustain me.
Just basic crinkled salty potato chips. Because you want basic to go with your dip. The dip is the one that is giving me the flavor. Yeah. I went too little. Plain boring, but you make them exciting with some very spicy salsa. Wow. Oh. Mmm. Such good flavor. And of course, crinkled ones are the best for dipping because they catch more dip. I always go for dips. Well, maybe not always, but extremely often. If I want chips, I usually do go looking for a dip to go with it. Chips with dip. It's a good way. Good way to do it. I mean, of course, there are so many chips with flavors in them already. But just imagine a sour cream and onion chip with a cheese dip. You just gotta think of those good combinations. Like with this salsa sauce, I could have had a barbecue flavored chips. It would have gone really well. It's just extra spiciness to the barbecue. Weirdest flavor of chips. I would say probably the weirdest one that I ever found was pickles and mayo. They made a pickles and mayo one for a while, and they called it Diner. And they even advertised it like pick up some chips on Route 66 or Route 66. And I absolutely loved them. They were so good because I really like pickles and I like mayo. It was such a good combination. But after a few months, they vanished from the store. Made me sad. They were definitely one of my favorite chips, but a lot of people didn't apparently like it. It is a shame when majority wins the race. I would say that has been the oddest combination they've ever tried. And too bad that people didn't like it, even though this guy did. Nowadays, they really don't go for anything wild, and it's hard to find anything like a wild flavor out there. Yeah, but they still have some exotic flavor combinations, but it's nothing too wild. Except maybe for one that is still sold. Trying to remember the name of it. Okay, Mark. Enjoy the walk. I'm trying to remember the name of it. What the label is. I just remember it's super spicy. Or at least supposed to be very spicy. Taffelsipsit. Furious, that's the one. Furious is sour cream, chili, jalapeno, and cheese. It's like, you got enough flavors in there already? It was in a competition at one point with two other like flavors of potato chips. Like which one's gonna win, and you voted for them, and that one won, and I'm like, that's the lamest one that they had of the competition. It's not even that spicy. You would say that it's like a beginner's level of spiciness. Now even this dip here, this is spicier than those jalapeno chips. At least I don't find them that spicy. But you know, it's a company. Numbers tell you the results and all that. I mean, the flavor is not bad in them. But something with chili and jalapenos, you would expect it to be super spicy. And they even call it Furious. It's not spicy. It definitely has the flavor. I would rather have Diner. Oh yeah, I forgot about fireballs. Fireballs were like cheese snacks in a ball shape, but they had chili in them. And those were spicy. They were in the same level as this in spiciness. You eat a handful of them, you can feel like... I don't think they sell them anymore though. It's all just regular cheese snacks. Well, there is one cheese snack that they call Jumbo, and it's the flavor is bacon and cheddar. It's so good. And the cheesy puffs are even bigger than normal. But the bacon and cheese, oh, it's just a good combination, bacon and cheddar. Whew. I can feel the sweat building. Is it hot in here? Or is it just me? Good job. I don't go by feeling because I got a proper, you know, egg boiler. You just set on what like what hardness you want the eggs to be, and then it just boils them, and then lets out a very loud noise to inform you that, hey, we're done. It's like a beep, beep. It's a loud beep, but it's really weird sounding. Yeah, exactly. I know, I'm weird. I mean, I even got a toaster, but I make sandwiches. Why don't I make toast? I really am building up a sweat here. Ooh. I think we should move on back to this. I have, but it's been a very long time since I've done that because if I fry eggs, I turn it into scrambled eggs. Omelette doesn't really come to mind ever, so I just scramble it all. Or I do mix scramble the eggs into food that I make. Just to add some egg flavor in there. No mushrooms for me. Yeah, onions, chive. Then usually I add some kind of meat. Like I slice up some sausage in there, or wieners. Or if I have minced meat, I could use that a little bit. I remember I used bacon, and gotta have cheese. Cheese is important. And for that, I always buy shredded cheese. So I can just sprinkle it in there, and that's good enough. That is as far as I got in the game. I streamed it a few years ago. Super Frog, I mean. And that's how far I got the castle. Pepperoni and cheese. Hey, look at that. Epic Pinball Complete Collection. Gotta get rid of that. Yeah, Oregon Trail is here. Yep. The original and the deluxe version. Yeah, there's Pinball Dreams, and Dreams 2, Pinball Fantasies, and Illusions. I'm sure I have those as well on. Just checking the pinball games I have on GOG. Epic Pinball, Pinball Dreams Deluxe, Pinball Fantasies, Pinball Illusions. Yep, so all of these. Epic, out. Dreams, out. Dreams 2. Well, the Deluxe, I think, has all of those. Both, yeah, 1 and 2. Yep. So you also will. Pinball Fantsut. And Pinball Iltsut. Hey, they also have Pro Pinballs there. I recognize Big Race right away. You away. Because they have a Big Race, Fantastic Journey, and Time Shock. of the pro pinball games on GOG. The web time shock will go away. There's PC, man. The Pac-Man clone. There. Oregon Trail and Oregon Trail Deluxe. I'm sure if I had chosen, it would have given the option which one I want to play. But I've removed all Sierra and Lucasfilm's adventures. At least I hope I've now removed all of them. Because I own all of them. Removed. Enhanced version of Maniac Mansion is like the Amiga version. So it's just from 8-bit to 16-bit. That's what it is, small cats. So it's just better graphics. Still the same game. $256 version with music from Day of the Tentacle. Yeah, that's the one. It's one of the more obscure ones. The dig is obscure? I wouldn't say so. But still, I own it on GOG. That's the EGA version? Oh! Yes, it is. I only just hovered my cursor over the picture, but I didn't take a closer look. Yeah, you're right. That's the EGA version. So like I said, it's same level as Amiga. I got the physical version of the Dig. I used to have it too. It's not obscure. I would say that more obscure is the book. You know, this. I would say this is more obscure than the game. How many people can say that they have the Dig in book form? A title you don't think of first when you think LucasArts. Well, that I agree on. It's not the title that you go for first when somebody mentions, hey, remember LucasArts adventure games? Usually would go with Maniac Mansion, Monkey Island, Day of the Tentacle, Indiana Jones, but not The Dig.
In the dead of space, something is alive.
Certainly not our brain cells. I like that the first text here says, inspired by the imaginative genius behind Close Encounters of the Third Kind, E.T. and Jurassic Park, here is an epic science fiction adventure too big for even Steven Spielberg to bring to the screen. And that would be true. This would be impossible to turn into a movie. They managed to make it into an adventure game, but this would not make any sense as a movie. Does reading it help playing the game? No. No, it does not. The game and the book are completely different. I'm excited to play The Dig. As I mentioned, it was one of the few discs that didn't work when my cousin gave me all those LucasArts games as a child. Now I have it on Steam and plan to play it soon. The fact that it was based on a concept by Steven Spielberg makes it somewhat well known. Yeah. I mean, like it says here, Steven Spielberg came up with this idea. It was just Alan Dean Foster who turned it into a book. And then LucasArts turned it into a game. Hey, Chris. I think the enhanced version of Maniac Mansion is called Maniac Mansion Deluxe, and it was a fan-based game released in 2004. I think so too. All the music in the game is by Neil Cicierega, also known as the Lemon Demon. I think it also has some original music. I think. Could be wrong. Could be remembering wrong. I think it was composed in this style, because I do remember in the credits saying that the music by Neil Cicierega. I mean, that burned into my mind. Because Neil, aka Lemon Demon, is the one who made the ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny song. Book ASMR. I have read this book, and oh boy is it a read. Like, sometimes you're like, try to make sense out of this. I also have the Gabriel Knight Sins of the Fathers book. Only I remember where to put it. There. And apparently, I'm reading it currently. This is my bookmark. A very long, cute teddy bear. Even got a heart of that color. Yep, there's the book. Sins of the Fathers. There's Gabriel from Gabriel Knight 2. Dean Erickson as Gabriel over there. I love it too. I love all of Gabriel Knight games. They're so good. If you ask me, reading this won't help with that much with the game. Dialogue is quite similar, but some of the actions are, well, it's a video game versus a book. So of course it doesn't have like the puzzles and such in this like it is in the video game. But the dialogue is pretty much the same. So if you played the game, you've almost read the book. Of course, the differences are there. But otherwise, it's like reading the game. Team carry for me all the way. Same here. 3D Body, I've seen a video about that game from a YouTube channel called The Draga 1. Said in his video about 3D Body, the heart attack scene nearly gave him a heart attack. An education. Interactive adventure through the human body. You can zoom down the spinal column, watch blood cells flow through veins, and climb down the brain in all in the same day. Meh. Sounds like a cool game to try at some point. Did you see that video I posted about vinegar? No, I didn't watch it. I'll watch it later. Seemed like an interesting thing. Shall we play a game? I'll wait until the ads are done. And the ads are perfectly different tunes length. So let's put... Flip us the bird. Oh, right. Not that bird. Don't, Chris. Don't buy it. Nuh-uh. Don't. I'm already eating a... This is spicy... spicy salsa that I'm eating. I'm already doing the hot thing. So you would be just wasting your points. That's all. I mean, this has been my dinner. Potato chips and a very spicy salsa sauce. Oh. There is a mild version of this, Sonic, if you cannot handle the spiciness. But I highly recommend this. This was only €1.20. This is very cheap, and it's so damn good. But this is what it looks like. You can tell the difference because it says hot. There's a mild version, and if I remember correctly, the cover is more orangey or yellow. Yeah, prices go up, you know. But they didn't go up that much, so. And the third one that I like from them also is the cheese dip. That is so good. That is good too. Ever tried the roasted red pepper hummus? I've tried hummus, but it's not my thing. I don't go for hummus. Cheese dip and cheese tortilla chips. Perfect in my opinion. Not for me. I don't like tortillas. Or tortilla chips, rather. So potato chips for me. What do you mean too cheesy? I've had cheese snacks with cheese dip. You dare to call that too cheesy? Hell no. Especially when it's spicy cheese dip. Put that cheese on the cheese and eat that cheese. How about cheese with cheese dip? I've actually never tried. I should try it. Yeah. Sounds like a good idea to me. To get your veins clogged. All right, let's get a game going, shall we?
Welcome to Busytown. Climb on board the Applecopter and fasten your seatbelts. Off we go. Move the mouse to pick the playground you want to visit, and click. In the playground, you'll become a Busytown character by simply moving the mouse. Anytime you need help, click on the firebox. Have fun!
Well, it would be nice to have some fun if we could fucking hear the game, right? Is there any options for me to change the volume within the game?
The seesaw, the wind, how
Even for me on right now here, this is so stupidly quiet.
Bananas Gorilla, Busy Tunes.
Can I change it here? Help. Oh, this just plays the music from the game. Got it.
Each button on the jukebox represents a playground. Move Lowly to place his head.
I can't hear anything they're saying.
Click on the mouse to hear a song from that playground.
I cannot hear a word that they're saying. You think it's quiet for you? It's quiet for me too. I just couldn't hear a word that guy was talking. I usually get the sweet popcorn in theaters over here. You should have seen the face of the woman I asked to pour nacho cheese to dip over my popcorn. She asked, seriously? What's so wrong about that? Haven't seen that worm's face since I was a kid. Same here. Mato matala. That's what we call them. As in worm lower. Low. Worm low. I think. Louder. Yay. Louder. Yay. Louder. Yay. Too loud? Oh, come on, Gabriel. Don't be like that.
Yay!
I will not do anything unless Gabriel calms the fuck down. You don't control things here. I control things here. You can suggest things, of course, but stop fucking commanding me. I mean, I know I have problems here. Of course, I can tell that there are some problems here. And they will be either fixed or we move on to something else.
Busy Tunes, Mr. Fix-It, the gas station, the fire station.
As you shouldn't, Morgats. I didn't have this, but I'm sure I had the other one that we are going to check out. The one that's called How Things Work. I'm sure I had that one. $95. Are you trying to tell me that I'm Karen with that quote?
The seesaw, the delivery truck, building the house. Busy Tunes, exit. Bruno's Deli, how to play.
Busy town has such happy sights and sounds. Busy town, lots of secrets to be found.
Lots of secrets to be found. Is the sound settings a secret?
Climb on board the Applecopter and fasten your seatbelts. Off we go. Move the mouse to pick the playground you want to visit and click. In the playground, you'll become a Busy Town character by simply moving the mouse. Anytime you need help, click on the firebox. Have fun! Building the house. Dr. Diane, the seesaw. The fire station. Bruno's Deli. The gas station. Mr. Fix-It.
Huh. Oh. That was the exit. I pressed the S and that was the exit. I'm wondering. Busy. Just wondering if this thing has like a manual somewhere. All I'm guessing is getting is just wikis to the whole series. Not the game, but the busy town or the busy world. You mean this? Saw the thumbnail and thought it was the Incredible Machine. No, it's Richard Scarry's Busy Town. This is ExoDOS, so it's all DOS box. That's a vinyl goddess from Mars. It's like a Jill of the Jungle kind of a game, platforming. I actually should check if I never did check if the Incredible Machine is on here. Because if it is, I need to remove it. What's the game with the black woman on the cover? That's Mavis Beacon Teaches Typing. It's a classic. Apparently. A classic way of learning how to type. I've never played it before, so just want to try it out. Separate volume controls do not work properly on modern Windows OSs. That's what PC Gaming Wiki is telling me. Still, doesn't this have freaking manual? I guess this thing doesn't have a manual. Unless Archive might have something. The Busy World of a Busy Town. The Busy World. I mean, all the kind of books in here. Busy World of Busy Town. Nothing. How about Busy Town manual? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay, there's no way of boosting up the volume. Bummer. Let's try the next one. How things work in Busy Town. SimCity, yo. It's SimCity enhanced CD-ROM version. Which, as far as I know, GOG or anywhere else doesn't have. So it's a loophole. We can have this. Nice. Ah, you have the banana. Banana gorilla. How things work. I gotta say that the Ram has seen some shit.
Busy town, friendly faces all around. Busy town, where I like to settle down. Busy town has such happy sights and sounds. Busy town, lots of secrets to be found.
At least it's louder than the previous one.
Hook up a plowing tractor, down on the farm, test your rowing skills. Straight from the trash compactor, you'll be surprised at the things we build with the cock-a-doodle-doo. You're always on the move.
That's a raccoon on the left next to the pig.
He'll help you totally.
You can tell from the tail.
Busy town, friendly faces all around.
The bear is on the right.
Busy town, where I like to settle down. Busy town has such happy.
Welcome to Busy Town. Climb aboard the Applecopter for a ride you'll always remember. Just fly over the area you want to explore, then click on the mouse to go there. You'll become a Busy Town character just like me, helping run our busy community. We all have important jobs to do, and they're lots of fun too. And if you need any help, just make a call from a nearby phone booth. So get on board and join us. We've been waiting for you. Recycling plant, leave Busy Town. How to play. Studio. Recycling plant. Toy factory.
Toy factory.
Recycling plant.
Recycling plant. I didn't know that he's southern.
Studio. Bakery. Assembly plant. Garbage truck. Flour mill. Farm. Road construction. Farm.
Where should we start from? I would think that we start from the farm.
Field to look after, so roll out the tractor, hook up that plow.
Just staring into nothingness. Not a
Howdy,
thorny.
Yoli. I'm glad to see you. Welcome to the farm.
Hello, turnip goat. How's the farming coming along?
Slowly, Loli. I need your help to grow lots of wheat. First, we plow the field with the tractor. Next, we use the seed spreader to plant the seeds. Then we water the field with the helicopter. The sun will make the wheat grow. When the wheat is tall, we gather it with the harvester. Let's get started. We have more plowing to do.
Whee! She fast. Or slow.
I'll climb aboard this tractor and then drive it across the field until it is all plowed.
I can only wonder what kind of seeds they're planting. Oh god, flashbacks to Farmville.
We plowed the whole field. Now it's time to plant the seeds. We have seed to plant if you want lots of wheat. Now let's water the field and watch the wheat grow.
Whoop.
Don't tell the seeds we're in my helicopter, and they'll think it's raining. Let's fly the helicopter over the field to water it.
Yeah, the usual farmer's tool. A helicopter. Hey! Look at the scarecrow getting affected by the blades. Nice detail. Never would have thought that such a detail would be in a game like this. How can you say this is boring, you pest? This is motherfucking busy town. So start getting busy or get dying. Or something. Don't you be dissing my busy town, bitch. I don't think anybody would want to be in a Busey town. That would be nothing but craziness.
Now that the seeds are watered, the sun will make them grow.
Unless there are evil clouds in front of it. Why did everything go monochrome?
Look! The seeds have sprouted! The clouds are gone. Now the wheat will grow tall and straight. The wheat is growing tall. We will have lots of wheat for Busy Town. We'll have fun harvesting all of this wheat. This should make Hilda Hippo very happy. Now it's time to drive the harvester over the field to cut the wheat.
Why would it make just Hilda the Hippo happy? What about the rest of the people? Ah, a crow.
Terrific job! Now Hilda can mill the wheat and the baker can bake the bread and other yummy things. Let's deliver all of this wheat to
yeah.
the mill.
Hey, wait, Turnip. I'll go with you to the mill. Last
forgot.
one of the mill is a rotten egg.
Come
Hilda
visit
Hilda the
farm
Hippo is a baker.
anytime.
Thanks. I sure will.
Well, let's go to the bakery.
Bakery.
Bakery! And yes, I am having fun.
Hello, Lowly. I'm glad you came to the bakery. I need your help to make some goodies.
That sounds great. I'll watch while you show me how to bake.
Baking is easy. Just follow the recipe. First, we mix the ingredients in the mixing tub. Then we knead the dough and make it into the right shape. Remember to take a shower before kneading the dough. Finally, we use the paddle to put the dough into the oven. Be sure to watch the clock and take the dough out when the cuckoo chimes. That's all there is to it. Let's get started.
I mean, Richard Scarry's world is so charming. Still love the book that I had. It wasn't this. This is not the book that I had. What the book that I had was something like How Vehicles Work, or something like that.
I'm very hungry.
In a jiffy.
blood.
Oh, I remember Richard Scarry as well. My! We saw a pig butt.
I'm a kneading my dough, I'm a kneading my dough, I'm a kneading to knead my dough. Always be careful near a hot oven. Keep your hands safe. Use the paddle.
The table was dancing like.
Get to work quickly when the cuckoo sings.
Look, the table's dancing. I see you, mousy. Jeez.
This is tasty.
You should have saved a little bit for later.
Please bake bran roll. I'm very hungry.
In a jiffy.
Why is sugar in a milk jug kind of thing? Good question. Maybe that's how he likes pouring it out, you know.
Well, Loli, that's it for today.
Loli.
See you later, Baker.
What a
Come
name.
back anytime, Loli. I can always use a good baker like you.
I mean, that's what it is in Finnish. Worm loli. I guess that is the name, and even in English. He's nothing but a lowly worm. I mean, a worm lowly. Where to next?
Garbage truck.
Garbage. Sure. Let's do some sanitation work.
Before you throw things away, see what you can save and recycle.
Hello, Loli. It's time to clean up the busy town streets. Hi, Mr. Sweepy. It looks like you have lots of trash to pick up.
Sweepy.
We sweep the trash from the busy town streets and collect the garbage from the trash cans.
Good. It's empty now.
It's a biggin.
It's done. Where's the next one? Ah, this one had a lot of garbage in it.
Not to mention it was amanitas, so who the hell eats amanitas around here? And can we get some?
It's done. Where's the next one? Good. It's empty now.
We have to get to work. Let's sweep the streets and empty the garbage bins.
It's done. Where's the next one?
Ah, the corpse one. This might be the last one. At least it seems like it.
We have to get to work. Let's sweep the...
It's done. Where's the next one?
Busy Town looks clean. I think it's time to take the garbage to the recycling plant.
Let's go to the recycling plant.
Bakery. Recycling plant.
This game is charming.
So many things will improve once we all choose to recycle.
I choose to recycle my soul, please.
Hello, Huckle. What are you doing here?
Hi, Loli. I'm glad you could come to the recycling plant to help us put the trash into the right machines.
I forgot that the cat's name is Huckleberry. Yeah, his last name is Berry. Huckle. Get it?
That's made of metal. Put it in the metal muncher.
Good job. The machine is ready to recycle.
Egon.
That's plastic trash. It goes in the plastic molder.
I didn't know that he was one of the Ghostbusters.
Great. We've got it right.
That's plastic trash. It goes in the plastic molder.
The mushroom is plastic? I guess it's a deflated balloon ball.
Good job. The
of some
machine
kind.
is ready to recycle.
Do, re,
That's made of metal.
Egon.
Put it in the metal muncher.
One less piece of garbage.
Is it gonna be paper?
That's plastic trash. It goes in the plastic molder.
Good job. The machine is ready to recycle.
That's plastic trash. It goes in the plastic molder.
Great. We've got it right.
Do we really need to empty everything in one by one?
That's made of metal. Put it in the metal muncher.
Great. We've got it right.
That's plastic trash. It goes in the plastic molder.
Let's not make it too complicated, Mudcats. I mean, this is made for
Good
kids
job.
after all.
The machine is ready to recycle.
That's made of metal. Put it in the metal muncher.
I mean, more than 3 machines would break their brains, for sure.
Great. We've
we've got it right.
I mean, I'm already having trouble to make sure that I get these to
That's
the
made
right
of
places.
metal. Put it in the metal muncher.
Give us at least one paper. Come on.
One less piece of garbage.
Gotta love it that the metal muncher is like a furnace from Visitor Cleanup Detail.
That's made of metal. Put it in the metal muncher.
So where are the limbs? Body parts? Intestines? Have we put those in there too?
Great. We've got it right.
One paper is all I ask.
This trash is paper. It
Thank
goes in the paper cruncher.
Now we can throw that away and exit.
Great. We've got it right.
See you later, Huckle.
Come back soon, Loli. Bring any trash you find, and we will recycle it for you.
No,
Every
thanks.
little bit helps to keep Busytown clean.
Well, we all cleaned it up already. I need to try to do it again. Now let's go to the mill.
Flour mill.
At the flour mill, we use special skills when it comes to making flour.
Flower. Oh, Hilda is always happy.
Hi, Loli. Welcome to the busiest mill in Busytown.
Hello, Hilda. The mill looks like a great place.
The mill is where we grind wheat. I'll need your help to make flour and bran from the wheat. We'll send the flour right over to the baker. I just love his pretzels. The wheat will be here soon, but first I must put the pieces of the mill together.
Okay, Hilda. I see where the pieces go. You get started, and I'll watch.
The flour lever is an easy one. Just put it on the chute under the millstone.
That piece doesn't fit there. Try to put it in another place.
The crane moves the grain to the millstone.
Apparently, Hilda can walk on the walls.
The bran lever lets the bran flow into the sack. Where does it go? This is the small cog wheel. The stone grinds the grain. Whoa, this weighs a ton. Quickly, I can't hold this all day. The channel directs the water to the... The big cog wheel turns the small cog wheel. The water wheel must go near the water. Just...
There, I defied the gravity of the situation, and now I can do the thing that we need to do.
Bran will be collected in this sack.
The one that labeled bran? Never would have thought.
Flour will be collected in this sack.
The one that is XXX.
The mill makes flour from this wheat. Water turns the wheel, and the wheel turns the millstone. The engine runs on water, and I run on pretzels.
You're quite the big girl for eating just pretzels.
Nice white flour means nice crunchy pretzels for me. Here comes the flour. One down, one to go. Bran is useful. I love bran muffins, almost as much as I love those fabulous pretzels.
Yeah, we get it. You like pretzels.
We did it! That should keep the bakery baking all of my favorites for a while.
Give me pretzels.
Hurry back, Wooly. Thanks for your help.
See you later, Hilda.
Oh, that was an easy short one. Kind of too short.
Bakery. Studio.
Busy town has such happy sights and sounds.
Welcome to the busy news station. Turn on one of the television sets and let's sing the songs together. If you want to visit Busytown, just click on me.
Let's visit Busytown.
Jeez. That certainly made it louder.
Recycling plant. Flour mill.
Is it all in the music? Do we all also get singing? I could sing along, yeah! Flower. Ooh.
At the flower mill.
At the flour mill, we use special skills when it comes to making flour.
Never thought that it would be sing-alongs.
Rye, barley seeds, and other
Yeah, it's in Rabu.
we can turn them into flour. Under the giant grinding wheel, round and round until we yield fine and fluffy, nourishing and wonderful flour. So easy to use, a basic part of many foods. Flour to make
I forgot that there were
sweets,
these songs in the TV show.
and other sweets.
I used to watch the TV show a lot, even though it was dubbed, but it was a good dubbing.
We do all the work we need, still saving energy because we
I always
use
sang
all
along to the
power.
title theme when it came on.
Able Charlie's Bakery depends on our deliveries. There can't be daily bread without flour. We fill each bag and sew them shut, then we put them on the
Welcome
truck.
back, Mark.
Soft and sprinkly, positively heavenly flour. For gravy thick and smooth, batter to dip our frying foods. Flour for our baking needs, cakes, pie crust, and pastries.
At the flower mill.
Flour, positively heavenly. Flour, soft and sprinkly.
This is a good song. I like it, even though it's about flour, but it's a good one.
At the flower mill.
Flour, soft and smooth.
Let's try the bakery.
Baking bread, and able baker Charlie's Bakery, we are baking bread, and able baker Charlie's Bakery, we are baking bread. First you take the flour and pour it in a mixing tub.
Add some salt and water, a dash of yeast to fluff it up. I need the dough, wouldn't you know? In less than an hour, I'm covered with flour. I need to take a shower.
Baking bread, and able
This one gets stuck in my head for years. I think it works for all of us. Surely we'll be singing these songs throughout the weekend. Just suddenly.
the timer, I push the loaf into the oven.
When the door pops open, we all know the bread is done. Now the fun, our friends will come. How nice to have a slice of Abel Baker's bun.
Baking bread, and able baker Charlie's Bakery, we are baking bread, baking.
You got freaking accordions on your Chew? These are all earworms.
Studio. Assembly plant. Road construction. Assembly plant.
Well, we only got 2 places to go, so let's check them.
We build it all right here. We build it all in the assembly plant.
Oh, come on! We need to go listen to this.
Hi, Loli.
Hello, Engineer Bug. What's
Hey,
going
Golden
on here?
Bug!
We build all sorts of machines for Busytown in the assembly plant.
Golden
Just
Bug.
pick a drawing of the machine you want to build, and we'll head to the plant. Then, take the machine parts from the crane and put them in the correct places to build each machine.
The gold bug was the big thing in the books and the TV show. You needed to find him. Like a little Easter egg that Richard always put into the...
Garbage truck, tractor, harvester, helicopter, bulldozer, steamroller, power shovel, asphalt spreader, steamroller, tractor.
I remember that every time I read the book that I had, I was always like, where was that golden bug? I always had to find it. And sometimes it felt like every time I read it, I forgot where it was. So I had to re-find it, like, where's Waldo? It was fun. And sometimes it was like, I'm sure it was here. Where the hell is it? And I turned the next page. Oh,
this
here.
lean, mean tractor machine.
We're playing Hot Wheels.
Just like you, the tractor has a body that holds all the parts in place.
Also, this music reminds me of Sam and Max. I think there is. I think there's even 2 Where's Waldo games. We should check.
Smelly old exhaust fumes move through this stack.
Does look like a Massey Ferguson to me, almost family. I was nearly engaged to
headlights help
Ferguson
us
at some
see
point.
when we're tractoring in the dark.
Who would do tractoring in the dark anyway?
This is the seat. You need to be sitting when you drive.
It depends if you want to be standing or sitting.
The front wheel leads the tractor to where you want to go. Rear wheels push Mr. Tractor into motion. The fender protects the wheels. Good job. This tractor will make Turnip very happy. See you later, Loli.
See you later, Engineer Bug.
What an inventive name. Engineer Bug. Welcome back. We just saw the golden bug.
Studio.
There's 2 things I want to do here. Hey, Reg.
Let's visit Busytown.
Well, first, advanced level. I want
How
to see.
things work in Busytown. Assembly plant.
I'd like to build a road, but I'm
Lift yourself in the apple copter. Go to the assembly plant. We build it all right here at the assembly.
The assembly plant gospel.
We build it all at the assembly
Hallelujah.
plant.
Amen.
Harvest machine.
How about an airplane?
Like you never seen. We build it all at the assembly plant.
Oh yeah.
Just take Lowly's apple copter, click, zoom. You're in the blueprint room. Fix the block in front of the blueprint. See? Build a machine.
Pick a blueprint, please.
Can I do that?
Ah, you can do all that at the assembly plant. We build it all at the assembly plant.
Oh yeah.
Build a bulldozer, a steamroller,
Woo!
a steam shovel to move the rubber. We build it all.
It is,
at the
Rich.
assembly plant.
There's the busy
Just
town.
take Lowly's apple copter. You're in the blueprint room.
Now fix a block in the front of the blueprint. See?
Build a wonderful machine. One to plow, one to clean. Now sing it to me.
I can do at the assembly. Do all that. Assembly plant. At the assembly. Assembly plant.
Assembly plant.
I'll build it all at the assembly plant.
Yes, I do. And now it's moving.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Silkrapu. Amen. Praise the assembly plant.
Can I build a tractor? A harvest machine?
Hey, 100.
And an airplane? What else we need?
I'll build it all at the assembly plant.
A bulldozer, a steamroller, a steam shovel
To move the rubble.
I'll build it all at the assembly plant. I'll build it all at the assembly plant. I'll build it all.
Is that people cheering in the background now?
Assembly plant.
You did it, child. Did he join the choir?
No.
Hallelujah.
They even said hallelujah at the end. Oh. That was fun.
Let's visit Busytown. How things work in Busytown. Let's visit Busytown.
Let's see what the advanced does. I'm sure it doesn't have that star blinking to help out.
Studio, assembly plant, road construction.
It's the final thing we haven't done. Short but sweet game.
Building a new road.
Reggae!
People working there. Building a new road. So cars and trucks can go somewhere.
Hello, Lowly. Welcome to the road construction site.
Hello, Stompy. Building a road looks like fun.
Building a road is a big job. First, we clear the ground with the bulldozer. Then we use the power shovel. Next, we spread the stones on the road. Then we mix the asphalt and spread it with the asphalt spreader. Finally, we flatten the road with the steamroller. When we're ready, we turn on the traffic light to let the cars go through. Let's get started.
And also, could you tell me, why do your machines have eyes?
We need a good bulldozer.
Let's call the delivery service or the assembly plant.
Delivery service here.
Please bring a bulldozer here to me.
We will deliver it in a jiffy.
I wonder if their toilets have eyes. Hopefully not. I mean, so far these have been the only machines that we've seen eyeballs on. Even though I know that they're supposed to be gears, but why are they look like eyes? Did you used to follow Retrograde Tom? I used to. I made a song that the AI sung the other day from his stream and thought I saw an old message of yours pinned in Discord with like Monkey Island moving emotes. If you want another song, this one is about a move we made up called the Piss Fountain Game Changer. I figured out I can make my own lyrics. I presented my magnum opus, my Mona Pizza. The recycling machines had eyes and arms and tech mouse. How did I not notice? Maybe I blocked it out of my mind. But I'm on a pin in retrograde Tom's... Whoop. I mean, I have made tons of BTTV emotes, especially Monkey Island. In Mario, the hills have eyes. I mean, Gabriel's right, they're cuter. I just saw a man fall off the roof of a nightclub. What? All I can tell is that he's not a bouncer. Good joke, Jace. Good joke.
I'll doze off the dirt.
It's a pun.
I think we're done here. We need a power shovel.
Let's call the delivery service or the assembly plant.
Delivery service speaking. What can I do for you?
Please bring a power shovel here to me.
We will deliver it in a jiffy.
Yeah, heavy machinery is not quiet.
I'll put rocks in there.
The stone crusher is filled to the top.
I think we're done here.
Of course it blinks.
This crushes the rock into gravel. Gravel makes a great base for our road.
It's time to turn the rock crusher off.
We have all the gravel we need.
Sorry if there was a bad reason you don't watch, just figured you switched to something else, but just thought it was cool, random coincidence. I mean, it was years ago when I was watching Retrograde Tom. Just didn't remember that he had some of my emotes. If I ever stream, I just need that. It looks like we're done here as a reaction for only the most sardonic purposes. Oh yeah, they did have eyes. And hands, yeah. Huh. I mean, I saw the eyes, but I guess I didn't acknowledge them as eyeballs.
I'll spread the gravel now.
Okay, Jace.
We'll see you soon.
Okay, we're done here.
Okay, we're done here. Okay, exit them. So now what?
Let's load up the sand.
The asphalt mixer is full of sand.
Okay, we're done here. We need an asphalt spreader.
Let's call the delivery service or the assembly plant.
Okay, we're done here.
Hello, delivery service here. What can I do for you?
Please bring an asphalt spreader to me.
I will deliver it in a jiffy.
This machine will mix hot asphalt.
Hot as what now?
We
I
better
heard
turn
it.
the asphalt mixer off now.
Is it hot? But it's best to spread asphalt when it's hot, and when it cools, it makes a good hard surface.
But are we done here? I heard you talking earlier when I was lurking about school computer games. I'm not sure if it was just a USA game, but did you ever play Oregon Trail? I don't think I played the original back in the day. I don't think we had that.
We'll spread the asphalt over the road.
At least I can't remember, but I played Oregon Trails here on streams. But not back in the day. Oregon Trail 2 is the best one with the howdy. I said that I'm going to put a finger on it. I'm not going to be playing nice around here, pest. I usually talk to you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to be, you know, just, you know, just otherwise this finger, you know? Got it?
Okay, finito. We need a steamroller.
Let's call the delivery service or the assembly plant.
You understand now, pest?
Hello, delivery service here. What can I do for you?
Please bring me a steamroller.
I will deliver it in a jiffy.
That machine will flatten anything. The road is finished. Let the cars take over.
Hey, it's the Buddy family. Build them.
We did a
Jeez.
great job. We're a real road-making team.
See you later, Loli.
See you later, Stumpy. Thanks for showing me how to build the road.
There's Huckle and his family. Oh, come on, no banana. No banana gorilla. I wanted to see his banana mobile.
Assembly plant. Studio.
That was always the fun to see. 0 out of 10 a game, no banana gorilla. And his banana car. Oh, banana.
Road road construction.
I mean, the car is nothing but this with wheels and a steering wheel.
Break rock with the rock crusher, make little stones. Move rock with the steam shovel, lift heavy loads.
Shake, 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 shake. Oh, I'm sorry, wrong song. Exactly, Pet. We had the same. It's exactly that song. That's what it sounded like.
I cannot do that on grass. We must build a road. Building a new road.
Not just the beat, but also the notes. They were exactly the same.
I can travel anywhere. Building a new road. See the people working there. Building a new road. So cars and trucks can go somewhere. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Roll, roll, roll the steamroller to make it smooth.
Shake, 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 Sinora! Shake it all the time.
Work, work, work.
It's exactly the same. There is nothing but that.
Sergeant Murphy says, good job. The trucks and cars can go. The road looks so fine. Think we need
Forgotten,
a yellow
forgiven,
line
Jace.
to separate the lanes we drive as we come and go. Paint the line now. Building a new road with machines to help. Oh yeah. Building a new road. I can travel anywhere. Building a new road. See the people working there.
If this was made now, they'd get sued. Definitely.
Cars and trucks can go somewhere. Building a new road.
Let's visit Busytown. How things work in Busytown.
Busy town, friendly faces all around. Busy town, where I like to settle down. Busy town has such happy sights and sounds. Busy town.
And you called this game boring, pest.
Hook up a plow and tractor, down on the farm, test your rowing skills. Straight from the trash compactor, you'll be surprised at the things we build with the cock-a-doodle-doo. You're always on the move. Listen to Lowly, he'll help you totally. Busy town, friendly faces all around. Busy town, where I like to settle down. Busy town has such
The music is good.
sights and sounds. Busy town, lots of secrets to be found.
I mean, there's a
The wheat you harvest, I'll
banana gorilla is standing in the back there. You can see him next to Huckle.
Hilda say.
But you weren't in the game.
At Abel Charlie's Bakery, roll up the dough for some hot fresh bread. Try the assembly to build the things we need. Trucks, cars, trailers, and other new machines.
Did you saw they changed the TOS for Twitch? Cause that streamer is streaming her butthole. What? What?
Busy town, where I like to say.
I'd appreciate it if that worm thing in the foreground would dance along. Oh, sorry, that's Moss face cam.
Has such happy sights and sounds. Busy town, lots of secrets to be found.
That better?
La la la, 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 la la la. Busy town.
Yep. Maniac Mansion.
all around. Busy town, where I like to settle down. La 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 la.
Well, I'm dancing.
Busy town has such happy sights and sounds.
Let's visit Busy Town.
Yeah, it doesn't loop, it's just a long ending. They just repeat the... They just repeat the verse to the end. That's gonna be stuck in my head.
Studio.
For sure, that's
Leave
gonna be
Busy
the
Town.
one stuck in my head. Say bye to Busy Town for 2 seconds.
Let's review some of the things you've experienced while playing How Things Work in Busy Town. You can turn the pages using the left and right triangle buttons. To return to Busy Town, press the stay button. To leave Busy Town, press the exit button.
There was a streamer who was streaming, well, several streamers who had cams on their butts, and it was allowed because the hole itself wasn't shown. Flaps were, though. New policy disallows butts, boobs, or groins on cam for any extended period of time. I thought that was already in the TOS. Your child has practiced many important educational concepts while playing with this software. Refer to the parent or teacher's guide to see an explanation of these skills.
Let's turn to the next page.
Cause and effect. Directionality, following directions, machines, observing details, predicting outcomes, problem solving, sequencing.
Stay in Busy Town. Leave Busy Town.
I mean, the TO is different for people who make Twitch a lot of money. Your child has got many earworms stuck in their head as a result of the software.
Thanks for playing How Things Work in Busy Town. Come
Welcome.
back soon.
Won't be coming back soon. Still, it was fun. Okay, so now we have... So now we have the best neighborhood disc ever and the busiest neighborhood disc ever. I remember seeing that car in the book that I had. The little mouse's pencil. You got a fax. You got a fax. You got a fax. You got a fax. Okay. You have a fax. If you go to Pool's Hot Tubs category, there were a lot of butts. Yep. It was nothing but the girls in bikinis. A lot of it. The bit you got warned for during Birdemic 2 was far less than a lot of people are allowed to get away with. Yep. It was just, there were boobs in the movie. And I got 24-hour ban. More busy town. More busy. Yes, boobsy the boopy. That's what I said. Or moves in the movie. Either or.
Activision for kids.
Activision. Oh, it actually is showing. Good.
Hi there, and welcome to the best neighborhood disc ever. This neighborhood is called Busy Town because there are so many fun things to do. If you've played here before, just move your star to wherever you want to go and press an action button. But if you're not sure what to do, move your star to the telephone and press an action button to find out how to play.
Reminds me of someone having a brain fart saying booth babes and actually saying bath boobs. Hey! Lolly! Always Scott Joplin music. Donuts! Hey, the cop! Hey, look, it's a girl.
We're in the grocery store, where there are so many good things to eat. Uh-oh, it's Banana's gorilla. I wonder what he's doing in the grocery store.
Stealing bananas. It's what he does.
Yeah!
Why are you in the store with your bike?
Poor Sergeant Murphy. Better luck next time.
And also Bananas has all those watches because it's always time for the bananas. He's a bit addicted. And not just a bit. Very.
Now what should I buy?
Bacon. Yeah, I'm remembering them all too. Yep. What? They were just buying a few items. Just a few.
The grocer needs help sorting his fruits and vegetables. To help, put your star on any box and press an action button. The box will open up and you'll see a fruit or a vegetable.
Oh, it's a memory game.
To find the one that matches it, put your star on another box and press an action button. Are the pictures the same? If they are, you've made a match. If not, the boxes will close and you can...
Yeah, let me get to it. Banana and pea, almost the same. Eggplant. Salad. Banana. Carrot. Eggplant. Carotto. Turnip.
Congratulations! You've helped the grocer to sort all of his fruits and vegetables. If you want to help the grocer sort a new bunch, go ahead. But if you're finished helping, move your star to the Done sign and press an action button.
Hey there, Goblin. Welcome back. Broad Street.
This is Broad Street.
I can read.
Broad Street is very wide and full of fun things to do.
Library.
We're in the library, the quietest place in Busytown.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Quiet, please.
Remember, guys, be quiet. It's a fucking library. Okay?
Remember, the library is a nice, quiet place.
Hello, Mr. Fromble.
Hey,
Here's
Bomber.
that music book you asked about.
Hey, famous
Thank you.
adventurer.
Quiet, Mr. Fromble.
What's all the fuss about?
Mr. Fromble, don't
I
you
remember him
know?
too.
It's important to be quiet in the library.
I know that.
Don't make noise, girls and boys. It's important to be quiet in the library. Don't you squawk or even talk. Even if a joke's a riot, it's important to be quiet.
It's important to be quiet in the library. Sneeze.
Don't you please?
Hi,
Want to shout?
Then just get out. Cause when people want to read, it is silence that they need.
So remember to be quiet in the library.
Oops.
Remember, keep quiet in the library.
And whatever you do, don't start singing.
This is a counting book.
Oh boy.
It has one librarian, 2 cars, 3 hens, 4 fish, 5 flags,
And a partridge in a pear tree.
6 cannons, 7 tigers, 8 grasshoppers, 9 bells, 10 happy bugs,
On the last day of Christmas, my true love gave to me. Clothing.
It's
I
the
did-
clothing store. There are lots of different clothes here, so pick out something you'd like to wear.
I remember that pig guy in the library. He's that character who always has bad luck. Like he just makes a mess of everything.
Maybe I'll grow into it.
And maybe she'll grow into that then.
Just my size.
No, it's not Hilda. Just my size. Mm-mm.
I wonder if Hilda would like this one.
You're in the dressing room. Rudolph von Flugel needs a new hat. Can you find the red one?
I don't think Rudolph von Vogel needs a freaking new hat. What he needs is to calm the fuck down. Jeez.
Sorry, that's not it. Try again. Can you find the red one? That's it. Thank you for helping.
That's horrible. That clashes his whole outfit. That's why I was clicking on the green. He doesn't know colors. Colorblind. Murphy!
Look out! Here comes the Busy Town Express.
Pickles! Greasy George's Gorgeous Garage. Ah,
Welcome to
the
Greasy
mechanic.
George's Garage. If it has wheels, Greasy George and his helpers can fix it.
Gotta have those pickles. Yeah, the machines are alive, like we learned from the previous game. Good night, 100. I liked her reaction. Oh! Wasn't expecting the tires to be so filled. Also, you got ducks in your car. If you didn't notice. Okay. Mr. Fix-It.
Here we are in the Fix-It shop. But where's Mr. Fix-It?
Wasn't he on the roof? Oh.
Hi there, this is Mr. Fix-It. Looks like I fixed everything, so I went fishing. Leave a message after the beep, and I'll get back to you as soon as I catch a big one.
Mr. Fix-It, this is Mr. Frumple. You recall, perhaps, that you repaired my tape recorder the other day? Well, last night I took it to my favorite opera, and that when I wanted to listen to it this morning, this is what I heard.
Sounds perfect to me. I think he's a fox. I'm not sure, but for some reason my mind says that he's a fox.
Hi there, this is Mr. Fix-It. Looks like I fixed everything, so I went fishing. Leave a message after the beep, and I'll get back to you as soon as I catch a big one.
Hello there, Mr. Fix-It. You recall that I sent Mrs. Murphy herself to see you with our toaster. But this very morning, when I put it on to toast, the whole thing lit up like a lamp. And when I looked inside, it was a lamp.
I remember a terrier with overalls that have an oil stain on it. I'm probably wrong. At least the toaster still works, but it's not a toaster anymore.
Hi there, this is Mr. Fix-It. Looks like I fixed everything, so I went fishing. Leave a message after the beep, and I'll get back to you as soon as I catch a big one.
This is Rudolph van Flugel calling from 5,000 feet. You were supposed to fix my engine, but unfortunately you didn't.
Then how did you get it up in the air if it wasn't fixed? And also, we just saw you in the dressing room. Well, a raccoon. No, for some reason my mind still sees a fox in overalls. I don't know why. Even I have to look it up. Yeah, Mr. Fix-It is Busy Town's talented or creative repairman. There's nothing that Mr. Fix-It can fix, even if the result might come as something of a surprise. His favorite tool is the hammer. His toolbox is filled with them. And yeah, he is Fox.
If you need help, move your star to the telephone and press an action button.
A fox. I did remember. Somehow I did remember. I mean, I haven't seen even the cartoons. I haven't seen in 20 years. somehow still remembered. Memory is a weird thing, ain't it?
We're in the busy town school.
Oh boy.
But where are all the students? I'll
Gone
bet
fishing.
I know. They're in the playground because it's recess time. If you want to join in the fun, move your star to any of the playground activities and press an action button.
Hey, Huckle. Swings are fun. Our school didn't have a slide like this. We didn't even have a seesaw. We had plenty of swings, though. It's funny because they're big girls.
I'm a little Dutch girl dressed in blue. Here are the things I like to do. Salute to the captain, bow to the queen, and turn my back on the wicked, wicked king.
Put my finger in my... what? Suddenly come up with the most weirdest... Well, that's one way to avoid the steamrolled. Home sweet home. Ah.
Welcome home. Are you ready to rest after your busy day around Busy Town?
Am I Huckle? Special guest visits Busy Town!
For a ZDSY News update, a very special guest toured the streets of Busy Town today, and that guest was you! Here are the places you visited today. Sure has been a busy day, and that's the way we like it here in Busy Town.
So it was just a newsreel of what we did today. Okay.
If you want to find something special, move your star around until it flashes. Then press an action button and something fun will happen. If you want to leave at any time, move your star to the exit sign.
Ah, the bus shows the whole town's map. Dancing! I wanna go to dancing! There he goes! He landed in a barrel of pickles. Right.
This is the fire station. Sometimes it's the busiest place in Busy Town.
I can see that.
It doesn't seem very busy right now.
I like the details that when they blow out, the jackets react. And yes, one of their helmets is a colander and the other one has a frying pan. They could only afford 2 proper fire helmets. See? Frying pan, colander. All of this is so familiar. Yes, because we've seen these in the books and the cartoons. I remember so much of this. Can we cause a fire? Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh wait, that is not the Inspector Gadget. They're really busy. And heavy sleepers. I think we should go try to cause a fire so we can see them in action.
What a colorful place the flower shop is. And it smells so nice, too.
It's Mum.
See all the flowers we've grown here?
Yeah?
If you'd like to know their names, move your star to any flower and press an action button.
Let me guess, sunflower.
Sunflower.
Oh.
The sunflower is one of the tallest flowers.
My favorite.
Its seeds are so good to eat. Have you ever tried them?
Oh, yes. I actually have. Very greasy. Had to try one when it was, sunflower seeds to feed to the birds. And I just at one point, like, Ace Ventura ate these. I mean, the taste is not bad, but eating them is just, bleh. I'll leave it to the birds.
Tulip. Tulips bloom in early spring, but unlike most flowers, they do not grow from seeds. They grow from tulip bulbs.
Mm-hmm.
Violet. Usually we think of violets as being purple, but violet flowers also bloom in pink and white.
And I think also very rare blue.
Cactus. The cactus stores water in its leaves, so it can grow where there is very little water. Lily. An unusual plant, the lily can grow either from water or in the ground. Rose. The beautiful rose is the sweet-smelling queen of flowers, but be careful of her sharp thorns. Dandelion. Some people think the dandelion's leaves are pointed like teeth. That's why the French gave it a name that means teeth of the lion.
And also, it's more of a weed than a flower, even though it is kind of pretty. What do you guys think? Dandelions. Pretty or not?
Petunia. Petunias are shaped like trumpets. They grow in many colors in many places the world over.
So if I pick one up and blow into the stem, it will blow like a horn?
Daisy. A round yellow flower, the daisy gets its name from an old phrase, the day's eye, because it looks so much like the sun.
Daisy, Daisy.
Come back and see our beautiful flowers again. Would you like to see how flowers grow? Most flowers begin as tiny seeds. To make a seed grow, you plant it in soil. Make sure it has just enough water and plenty of light. And then wait and watch, and slowly but surely, it'll grow and even bloom.
Cool, Pest. A show named after the dandelion. Still exists. Ooh. You call that singing? Art store.
Do you like to paint and color? The Busytown Art Store is where people find the things they need for their art projects.
Brushes and pens. Don't read it wrong. It's pens.
The Painter Rabbit loves to paint portraits of Busytown's favorite citizens. See? Next time, he'll paint somebody new.
Very talented, using just one brush stroke.
The Painter Rabbit loves to paint portraits of Busytown's favorite citizens. See? Next time, he'll paint somebody new.
Could you paint the golden bug?
The Painter Rabbit loves to paint
I knew
portraits
we
of
could play. You would
Busytown's
paint
favorite
bananas.
citizens. See? Next time, he'll paint somebody new.
Murphy?
The Painter Rabbit loves to
No.
paint portraits of Busytown's favorite
Oli.
citizens. See? Next time, he'll paint somebody new. The Painter Rabbit loves to
There he
paint
is.
portraits of Busytown's favorite citizens.
Murphy.
See? Next time, he'll paint somebody new. The Painter Rabbit loves to paint portraits of
it's random.
Busytown's favorite citizens. See? Next time, he'll paint somebody new.
But he didn't. That was somebody we have already seen. Liar.
Maybe I should use this one. No, this one. No, this one.
Yes, I was expecting a very snooty voice coming out of this kitty cat.
Make sure to use a canvas or a piece of paper. Never draw on wall.
Hey, sweet. Bananas!
Welcome to Market Street. Market Street is a place where people live, shop for food, and go to school.
Well, this is where we started, right? Yeah, there's school, there's home. No, this is where we ended. I mean, when they say it's a busy town. That statue just killed the crow! Murphy! We need you here! There's a murderer on the loose!
We're on High Street. It's called High Street because it goes up. Higher than any other street in Busy Town.
How invented. There he goes again. Into the pickles. Well, now we know why the whole town started to smell like shit. I think we've been everywhere.
Did you know that there are all kinds of pipes and wires buried underground? Let's go down. The big pipes here carry the water that go to the small pipes in your house. There are also electrical cables to help power all the lights in Busy Town. The electrical cables are usually inside pipes. To see the water, press on the wide pipes. To watch electricity, press on the narrow pipes.
Where can I push to see the poo and pee? Zip, 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 zip. It's not working. I'm clicking and that's what happens. Yeah, that's flour you got right there now. Hey, there's Mr.
Hey, you come back here.
Yeah, we've been everywhere now.
Now, for a ZBSY News update, a very special guest toured the streets of Busytown today, and that guest was you. Here are the places you visited today. It sure has been a busy day, and that's the way we like it here in Busy Town.
You do know I visited even more than just those.
Fiend.
No, that's
No, it's
Fiend.
Yeah.
So how do we escape this hellhole? I mean... Oh.
Hi, kids. I'm Sergeant Murphy. If you're looking for help, you've come to the right place. This is your special star.
Glory
Move
to our
it with your
sports car.
control. I'll move it now to show you how you can use it. Later, you could play with it yourself. You can move your star all around Busy Town like I'm doing. Across cars, buildings, friends, anything you see. If your star flashes, something's there. So quick press an action button and find out what it is. Something surprising will always happen. Also, there are 3 streets of fun. So when you get to the end of one, just pick which way you want to go by moving your star to one of the colored arrows and pressing an action button. See, we're on another street. And if you ever have any questions about what to do, move your star to any telephone booth and press an action button to get help. When you want to find out where you are, or you want to get to somewhere else in Busy Town, move your star to any bus stop and press an action button. You'll go straight to a map of all of Busy Town. Then if you want to leave Busy Town, pick the stop sign. But if you want to go anywhere else, just move your star to it and press an action button. You'll get an express route directly to it. See? We're there. Now, if your star flashes on one of the things on the street or one of the shops, just press an action button to go inside. Move your star around.
I couldn't tell if he's supposed to be Irish or Scottish. French.
Are you sure you want to leave Busy Town? If you do, press the stop sign one more time.
I do, because we got one more game. These are straight from the books. Whoa. I've seen some of these pictures before. When I was a kid. Like, this is like 6 and 7 year old me flashbacks. Reading these. I mean, this just is making the inner child me very happy seeing all these again. Hey. Even though these are meant for children, I'm loving these. It's a lot of fun. If only we could make the sound work in that Busy Town one. Maybe there was an option, I just didn't realize would be option, like if the studio in how things work. Well, let's go to the busiest neighborhood ever, and then check Busy Town again.
Activision for kids.
Busiest neighborhood disc ever.
Hi there, and welcome to the busiest neighborhood disc ever. This neighborhood is called Busy Town, one of the busiest places you've ever seen.
Welcome to Busy Town.
If you've played here before, just move your star to wherever you want to go and press an action button. But if you're not sure what to do, press on the telephone to find out how to play. And remember to stay very busy in Busy Town.
I'll try.
When the sun says bye.
The first thing I click, I get a song. And in the previous game, we got only one song.
Then the night will be so far away, 'cause it's a busy, busy, busy town day. Yeah, it's a busy, busy, busy town day.
Betsy Bear is sending a letter to Grandma to wish her happy birthday. She buys a stamp and puts it on the envelope.
You should check that.
Then she sticks the letter in the mail
Underbite.
slot. The postal workers stamp all the letters with an inked postmark stamp.
We have to listen to the
Postmark tells
songs
the name
again.
of the town that the letter was mailed from. The address shows where the letter is to go. The letter is sorted with all the other letters going to Grandma's town.
Because both Swede and
Postmaster
Digi
puts
missed
all
out
those
on some
letters
bangers.
into one mailbag. A postal worker waits at the airport in Workville, where Grandma lives.
That's some
He reads
smooth
the address
animation.
on each letter to see what part of town to send it to. Zip is Grandma's letter carrier. His bag is full of letters, and there's no more room for the last one.
Wait, Zip, don't you have a letter for me?
No, but I'll look again.
It's under your hat, you idiot.
Sorry, no letter today. Goodbye, Grandma.
Why, it's my letter from Betsy. Oh, thank you, Zip.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
Squeak, squeak. Oh, that gives us the song again. No vacancy. Darn. Yeah, look, it's Hilda again.
Stitch and sew, stitch and sew.
Nice material.
Yeah, 100% lamb's wool.
Nothing for me there. Not stylish enough. I've been replaying 7 The Days Long Gone Enhanced Edition. I've been listening to a song from the soundtrack on repeat.
Thank you.
Wait until you hear the songs from one of the games that we played.
Welcome to Busy Town Bakery. Smell those good things to eat.
I wish I did.
Able Baker Charlie needs a special assistant to help decorate his cookies. If you want to assist him, move your star to the cookie in the big tray that matches the cookie in the little tray on the side of the screen. Then press an action button. If you match the shape, you'll decorate the cookie. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very.
Yay! It's Christmas, Valentine's, and New Year's. All at once.
Thanks for playing. All the cookies you've decorated look delicious.
Thanks.
It's the icing on the cake.
Ha ha!
It's the icing on the cake.
Oh, I wonder if they have any carrot cake.
Well, maybe on the other side, these are cookies. On the other side, I can see bread and cake and muffins.
Hi, I've got a postcard for you.
Oh?
This is Mr. Frumble. For my vacation, I decided to take a train trip. Unfortunately, I missed the train, but if I follow closely enough, I should be home soon. Yours truly, Mr. Frumble.
I'll deliver this postcard to your house. See you later.
I'm sure Mr. Frumble will make it. And where can I get that cool shark car?
It's Main Street. They call it Main Street because it goes right through the center of Busytown. Look at all those shoes. We're in the shoemaker's shop.
No, we're in the box maker's shop. They just want all these shoes in the boxes.
Meow. Now all it needs is some polish.
Can you help the shoemaker cat stack up all his shoe boxes in just the right way?
No.
First, the shoemaker cat will give you a quick look at the way the boxes are supposed to be stacked. Try to remember how to stack them up in exactly the same way.
I don't know if I can do this.
By moving your star over to the shelf and putting your star on the box that belongs on the bottom of the stack.
I don't know,
Press
guys.
an action button and that box will appear on the cart. Work your way up one box at a time. Anytime you want a new game, move your star to the cart and press an action button. A new stack will appear. You did it! Shoemaker Cat will be so pleased. Let's try another stack.
No.
But look quickly before they go away.
Ice cream! I want ice cream.
Want to make an ice cream sundae?
Yes.
Use your star to select the ice cream and toppings you want. Start with the bottom of the dish and work your way up. Then, Bugdozer will deliver it to Huckle. If you don't want to play anymore, move your star to the Done sign. Press an action button, and you can return to the ice cream parlor.
Why? It's one of the options. A pickle. And an olive. Pickle. And an olive. Well, now I know exactly what I need to make. Pickle. Chocolate. Olive. Done.
Thanks for helping out in the ice cream parlor, and please come back soon.
It could be.
So many people like ice cream, we can always use your help around here.
Could be a cucumber. Yeah. I hope you enjoy your ice cream, Huckle. I mean, it's got chocolate in it. That's a joke from the show and the books. I don't remember that one. Oh. I mean, I'm sure you remember, so.
How many scoops was that? I can't remember.
Well, it certainly wasn't 52 that you already put in there. Toys!
Now, let me wrap one of those
Cute.
up for you. There you are now. Come back again.
Yay, I got a plushie! Woo! I don't even care what the other toys are. Plushie's mine, baby. Let's see, a house, a robot, the dreidel, kite.
You're in the toy store.
Blocks.
Look at all those toys. Just select the one you want, and the shop owner will get it for you.
I want the plushie again.
Now, let me wrap one of
Look
those
cute
up for
he is.
you.
I wish I had that in real life.
There you are now.
That'd be so adorable.
Come back again.
I mean, that is a great looking plushie. Very well done.
Aw. Zippity. Oh, hey, look, it's Loli.
Here we are at the eyes and ears of Busytown. television station ZBSY. Z Busy.
Why is he abusing the poor camera? And why is the camera alive?
Ready? Camera, action.
And now, let's hear a ZBSY weather update. Most weather forecasters tell you what the weather is like. But at ZBSY, you decide. Just move your star to the clothes you'd like to wear and press an action button.
It's going to be hot and sunny at the beach today. Oh, shark!
Hi, kids.
Hey, Lolly.
The weather today is pretty windy. Hope it doesn't blow my hat off.
Nope.
Well, at least I've still got my hat.
That's a professional. He just got embarrassed on live TV. And he took it cool.
The forecast is for snow today.
Lots of it.
The forecast is for thunderstorms, so be sure to stay indoors in case of lightning. See what I mean?
A little higher. No, a little lower. No, a little higher.
Are we talking about the angle of the camera or something else? I guess that's our house. Balloon! Gimme, 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 gimme.
Whoa! Help! 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 Help!
Don't worry, Von whatever to the rescue. With Lolly, apparently.
This is Front Street. When people stand on Front Street, they can look all around at the rest of Busytown.
I didn't want to go to Front Street. We've been here. I wanted to get to the doctors. You okay, Huckle?
Here are all the medical instruments that Dr. Bones needs to examine Huckle. Move your star to the one you want Dr. Bones to use and press an action button.
Dr. Bones uses a thermometer to take Huckle's temperature.
98.6. That means you're healthy.
Dr. Bones uses a reflex hammer to check Huckle's reflexes.
Now that's some good reflexes. Okay, let's check on your knee. Ah, good reflex. Ah, fuck.
Dr. Bones is using a stethoscope to listen to Huckle's heartbeat.
Good rhythm.
Dr. Bones points to an eye chart to test Huckle's eyesight.
Boat,
No,
car,
Titanic.
house, apple, banana, pear, lowly, lowly.
Dr. Bones has Huckle stand on a scale so he can weigh him.
You must be eating well.
If you say so, Doc.
Dr. Bones uses a measure bar to check Huckle's height.
My, what a big boy you've become. You're really healthy, Huckle. I'm glad you take good care of yourself.
Candy! After visiting the doctor, to the candy store.
Here we are in the candy store. Everything looks and smells so good. I wonder what kind of candies are here.
First is the doctor, then it's the candy store. I smell a conspiracy here. I mean, would it be even better if it had been the dentist and then the candy store?
Lollipop. Those are my favorite.
I like lollipops.
Lollipop. Those are a chocolate bunny. Oh, I like those.
I didn't buy any. I do have chocolate eggs, but no chocolate bunnies.
A whole box of chocolates. I wonder what's inside them.
Well, some of them have cherries, then there's hearts, and then there's eyeballs.
Chocolate truffles. Do those look good?
They do, and also those are so sweet.
Jawbreakers. There must be a million.
I'll take those. You can keep the chocolate. I'll take the jawbreakers. Are you sure you stacked all of your cars with you?
Too much candy.
Yeah, that's what happens, Hilda. And there's the dentist, yeah.
It's very quiet in the music store right now. The owner is taking a nap.
Time to make some noise.
That's more like it.
Breaking the jaw, breaking the jaw, bam, bam, breaking the jaw, breaking the jaw, wham, bam.
Guitar.
Ooh.
Piano.
The science show piano. Whose idea was this?
Harp.
We don't have piano time. We have Gladys piano. I mean, I don't see piano time.
Violin.
There, much better.
Bassoon. Flute.
Not as good as my slider flute.
Saxophone.
No, you should have been playing Careless Whisper.
French horn. Trombone.
Somebody has definitely played a trombone champ from the sound of it.
Trumpet. Maracas.
I got that too. Got an egg.
Kettle drum. Snare drum.
Ooh. Oh. Steel drum?
Steel drum.
Worst sounding steel drum ever.
Cymbals. Xylophone.
I got that too. Not to that scale though. Where is it? Where did I put my xylophone? See?
If you need help, move your star to the telephone and press an action button.
Poor Hilda. I think that was a usual problem with her in the books and such. That she would eat too much candy. Did we get a different boat? Say what? Would it be funny if it had to be a new boat every time? Ah, the press.
Welcome to the Daily Eagle, Busytown's newspaper. The Daily Eagle reports on all the news every day, even the news about you.
Me?
Would you like to see your name in the newspaper? Place your star on the first letter of your name and press an action button. Then, place your star on the second letter of your name and press an action button again. Keep doing this until you've typed your whole name. If you make a mistake, place your star on the erase key and press an action button. The last letter you typed will be erased and you can type another one. When you finish typing, place your star on the Done key and press an action button. And if you need help at any time...
Ah, shut up. Hey!
Thank you. Now we've got a front page story for today's Daily Eagle.
Woohoo!
Enough!
Start the presses!
The newspapers can now be delivered to houses and newsstands all over Busytown.
Get your Daily
Hey.
Eagle. Special guest visits Busytown. Get your Daily Eagle.
It would have been better if it had been a turkey. You know, gobble gobble.
It's Main Street.
Where was our house? I remember. Was it here? Yeah, that's our house. Nothing to say. Spider-Ball visits Busy Town.
Now, for a ZDSY news update, a very special guest toured the streets of Busy Town today, and that guest was you. Here are the places you visited today.
So instead of special guest, it's me. Aww.
It sure has been a busy
So it only
day,
is
and
able
that's
to
the
show
way we
a
like
few
it
of
here
them,
in
not all
Busy
of them.
Town.
These were silly but fun games. I enjoyed them.
Are you sure you want to leave Busy Town? If you do, press the stop sign one more time.
Bye, Busy Town. I like those. They're fun. Let's check the first game if there actually is some way to up the volume, like we could with how things work. I just want to check. If not, then we're just gonna go listen to the music and how things work again. Digi and Swede deserve hearing those bangers. No, not in DOSBox. As far as I've ever seen, there has never been an option for changing the volume in.
The Seesaw, The Junior Seesaw, Captain Salty, Bananas Gorilla, How to Play, Bruno's Deli, Dr. Diane, Building the House, Busy Tunes, Mr. Fix-It, The Gas Station, Mr. Fix-It.
Maybe Mixer Fix It can fix it? And there's Mr. Fix It.
Hello, Mr. Fix-It. Hi, Loli.
I think the help is only just to...
Move Mr. Fix-It to the shining star.
Yep, tutorial.
Uh-oh, no breakfast today. It's okay. I'll buy something at Bruno's Deli.
Yeah, he doesn't look like a fox at all.
Mr. Fix-It, Busy Tunes. Each button on the jukebox represents a playground. Move Loli to place his head on a button. When the button is highlighted, click on the mouse to hear a song from that playground. Busy Tunes, exit.
Oh. No volume settings in game. Well, let's go listen to some bangers, shall we? How things work in... But... Bost. Bisto. Bisito. Bastion, Busy Town.
Welcome to Busy Town.
Yeah, I know.
Studio. Welcome to the Busy News. Let's visit Busy Town.
So, which one should we listen to first?
Recycling plant.
We didn't really listen to the recycling plant.
Only way to be sure we'll always have more is to recycle. Before you throw things away, see what you can save and recycle. It's so easy, we all can pitch in and make sure things are left in the proper bins. To be collected and used again. So many things will improve once we all choose to recycle. Newspapers, bottles, and cans are all in the plan to recycle. Everything that's picked up today becomes a part of something brand new some way.
I mean, that's what recycling is.
Listen, children, to what I say.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, you can tell that they were going for Louis Armstrong, but they saw him more like Animal.
is that yesterday's newspaper you have? We can use it again.
Right?
Recycle it.
Animal! Animal!
To separate things out into different piles. It all seems natural after a while. It's time that everyone learn the things to return and recycle. Bring me your newspapers, bring me your bottles, and bring me your cans.
The weakest of the songs, I would say.
Baking bread, and Abel Baker, Charlie's Bakery, we are baking bread. Baking bread, and Abel Baker, Charlie's Bakery, we are
Baking bread.
First you take the flour and pour it in the mixing tub.
Add some salt and water.
A dash of yeast to fluff it up.
I need the dough. Wouldn't you know? In less than an hour, I'm covered with flour. I need to take a shower.
Baking bread, baking bread. Charlie's Bakery, big bread. Baking bread. Yeah.
After we set the timer, I push the loaf into the oven.
When the door pops open,
We all know the bread is done. And now the fun, our friends will come. How nice to have a slice of Abel Baker's bun.
Baking bread.
Are you guys baking bread? Better be baking some bread.
Baking bread.
Baking bread.
Charlie's Bakery, we are baking bread. Baking bread.
Baking bread.
Charlie's Bakery, we are baking bread. Baking
Bread. Baking bread. Charlie's Bakery, we are breaking bread. We are breaking bad. I mean, the
Flour mill.
turn him into flour.
Under the giant grinding wheel, round and round until we heal. Fine and fluffy, nourishing and wonderful
Flour.
So easy to use, a basic part of many foods.
Flour.
To make breakfast treats, pancakes, donuts, and other sweets.
Flour mill.
We do all the work we need, still saving energy because we use water power. Abel Charlie's Bakery depends on our deliveries. There can't be daily bread without flour. We fill each bag and sew them shut, then we put them on the truck. Soft and sprinkly, positively heavenly flour. The gravy thick and smooth, batter to dip our frying foods.
Flour.
For our baking needs, cakes, pie crust, and pastries.
It's gonna be Bursky.
Flour, positively heavenly. Flour,
Flavory, 15 sprinkly. And flour mill.
flour, soft and smooth.
Yeah.
Flour,
Flour mill.
so easy to use, a basic part of flour.
Flour mill. It's a longer song than I remembered. Flour. Yeah! Woo!
When you hear that first cock-a-doodle-doo, time to get moving, time to get moving. There's just so many things to do. No time for fooling, no time for fooling. There's a field to look after, so roll out the tractor, hook up that plow. Before any growing, before any sowing, we got to turn the topsoil down. Turn the fields row by row. Make lots of space where we can plant seeds to grow. Watch them grow, watch them grow. When you hear that first cock-a-doodle-doo, time to get moving, time to get moving. There's just so many things to do. No time for fooling,
My kind of jam.
no time for fooling. I don't have to tell you, there's no kind of schedule to tell you when the rain will fall. But sunshine and water are what the doctor ordered for anything to grow at all. There's no need to complain. You got the power to make artificial rain. And watch them grow, watch them grow. When you hear that first cock-a-doodle-doo,
You have the power to make artificial rain. Yeah, that's called watering.
so many things to do. No time for fooling. When you hear that first cock-a-doodle-doo, time to get moving, time to get
Clapping intensifies.
so many things to do. No time for fooling. When you hear that first cock-a-doodle-doo.
How does a simple game like this have such good music?
Assembly plan.
I'd like to build a road, but I'm so young and I don't know. I'd like to work the farm, but I can't do it all alone.
Have faith. Lift yourself in the apple copter. Go to the assembly plant.
We build it all right here
at the assembly plant.
We build it all at the assembly plant.
See, did you?
Build a tractor, harvest machine,
bangers,
like you never seen. We build it all at the assembly plant.
Just take Lonely's apple copter, click, zoom. You're in the blueprint room. Fix the block in front of the blueprint. See?
Amen.
Build a machine.
Pick a blueprint, please.
Can I do that?
Ah, you can do all that
at the assembly plant.
We build it all at the assembly plant. Build a bulldozer, a steamroller, a steam shovel
at the assembly. The assembly plant.
We build it all at the assembly plant.
Just take Lonely's apple copter. You're in the blueprint room.
Now fix a block in the front of the blueprint, see?
Build a wonderful machine. One to plow, one to clean. Now sing it to me.
I can do at the assembly. Do all that.
Assembly plant.
At the assembly.
At the assembly.
Plant.
Assembly plant.
I build it
all assembly plant.
I got the gold bug. Yes, I do.
You got the gold bug?
And now it's moving right up to you.
I build it all at the assembly plant. Can I build a tractor?
You know, I just realized in the other games we didn't find the gold bug anywhere.
I build it all at the
Shame on them, not putting the gold bug anywhere. Unless it's so well hidden. Yeah, this game is definitely the best of the bunch.
You did it, child. Did he join the choir?
No.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Oh, shit. Stuck.
Play rock with the rock crusher, make little stones. Move rock with the steam shovel, lift heavy loads. Ride the bulldozer to clear the land. Stumpy's on the controls, he moves at your command. I can drive very fast on a road smooth as glass. I cannot do that on grass. We must build a road.
Shake, you know.
With machines to help, oh yeah. Building a new road. I can travel anywhere. Building a new road. See the people working there. Building a new road. So cars and trucks can go somewhere. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Road.
Shake it all the time. I can't help singing freaking Shake Sonora.
Work, you're so busy building a road. Sergeant Murphy says, good job, the trucks and cars can go. Oh, the road looks so fine, it will leave a yellow line.
This works with the song, doesn't it?
As we come and go crazy line, now building a new road. With machines to help, oh yeah, building a new road. I can travel anywhere, building a new road. See the people working there, building a new road. So cars and trucks can go somewhere, building a new road. Work the road now, building a new road. Wait the line now, building a new road. Got the lots of help from the machines now, building a new road. So cars and trucks can go somewhere. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
La 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 la. No, all we got left is
Let's
the theme
visit
song.
Busytown. How things work in Busytown.
Friendly faces all around. Busy town, where I'd like to settle down. I mean, this is like the perfect kind of a title theme tune for a kids show. Busy town.
Has such happy sights and sounds. Busy town, lots of secrets to be found. The wheat you harvest, I'll grind into flour. That's very easy, Hilda said. At Abel Charlie's bakery, roll up the dough for some hot fresh bread. Try the
Assembly.
to build the things we need. Trucks, cars, trailers, and other new machines. Busy town, friendly faces all around. Busy town.
He's slowly even breathing, just staring into nothingness.
Busy town has such
Lolly.
happy sights and sounds.
Okay.
Busy town, lots of secrets to be found. La la la, 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 la la la.
La la la. La 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 la.
Busy town, where I like to settle down. La 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 la. Busy town.
It would be nice to see him, you know, like bob his head a little bit or something.
Busy town, lots of secrets to be found. Shh, don't tell anybody. Busy town, friendly faces all around. All around, all around. Busy town, where I like to settle down. That's where I want to live. Busy town has such happy sights and sounds.
So out of all of them, definitely the weakest one is the Louis Armstrong wannabe. And the best one, the gospel. Definitely. There he goes.
Studio. How to play. Assembly plant. Leave Busytown.
It's a good MIDI rendition of the song, if you ask me. Bye, Busy Town.
Let's review some of the things you've experienced while playing How Things Work in Busy Town.
I didn't
You can turn the
experience
pages
nothing.
using the left and right triangle buttons. To return to
Let me leave.
Your child has practiced. Your child has practiced. Good. We don't know what, but they practiced. I mean, we practiced singing and listening to music.
Thanks
So we
for
got-
playing How Things Work in Busy Town.
So
Come
we got
back
good.
soon.
We got good auditorial, skills. Those were fun. Too bad this one didn't work so well. But these were still fun. I had a good time.